evening, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast. Sorry for starting a little late. We were waiting on one of our players. Unfortunately, well, we don't know that he's not coming, but at the moment, he hasn't responded to anything. So,
let's go ahead and get started. Meet up with the others in game. How y'all doing tonight?
Up.
There we go.
We're back.
And see,
We
that's
are
why,
in.
And that's why I only use
Much
blood.
excitement. We've returned.
Woohoo!
Hey, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Everybody dance now. Everybody dance now.
All right, quality intro, guys.
Yeah, I love it. All right, so welcome back, everybody. It's been a couple weeks, but as you'll remember, last time... Sorry, I was waiting to get interrupted. I'm used to that at right about that point.
Sorry, what was that you were saying? I sense a grain of salt. Sorry.
No, there's never any salt. I am a freshwater ocean. Anyway. Oh, hi, Keith. Anyway, so as you'll remember last time, you had found yourselves inside an otherworldly prison somewhere possibly deep within the Shadowfell. You fought your way through and found, of all people in this prison, Marceline, the Fire Genasi wizard. That has some history with Marcus, and more importantly, the Master, or the Old Man, as some of you have come to know him. Deciding that she was not worthy of your trust, you basically,
she's been shackled.
Bound her in chains again, rebound her. And after a hard-fought fight, you decided to take her rest. At first, you were assailed as the guards of this prison seem to know that you are in fact in a prison, but with some clever use of the Great Value Dome, you were able to cut off a corridor. Now, 5 of these guards sit outside of the dome. I'd like everyone to roll initiative.
Okay. Cue the heavy brass.
This isn't third gen.
They're all going last.
Oh, baby. That count as a
What?
crit.
A 1 from Visani? What?
Oof.
It's gonna happen eventually.
I mean, yeah. There's a 5% chance of it happening all the time.
And yet it never has. I think he's rolled in that one twice.
We got a bot. Delete the bot.
Do we have a bot? We do.
I touched the bot.
Hey.
Goodbye, bot.
Rip bot. Right. So, at the top of the initiative, and just for the sake of, you have not dropped the dome, Marcus?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
But we're very aware of that being something about to happen.
That is soon to happen. Also, any of my friends can just enter and exit it freely.
Right. So I could make use of this. There we are, otherworldly prison.
The dome is a 10-foot radius, right?
I believe that is correct. Yeah.
That is the dome.
Righteous.
Alright, now I have spell slots, but I'm trying not to use them, so... reminding myself of what this cantrip does. Thought I... I will make
I
an
got it.
attack on shift over here and whack my way through the dome on Ghostly Pirate number 1.
I'm gonna say you can't make attacks out of the dome.
I...
You have to exit the dome to
Okay,
make
Dad.
attacks.
Then if that's the case, if I'm going to have to exit it anyway, I'm going to go after this gunner.
Do like 4 prepared actions go off?
Yeah.
That's fine. I figured this would happen.
So 1 prepared action goes off. The Ghostly Pirate one is going to try and stab you.
Sure.
I gotta check. I can't remember if action surge is short or long rest, or not
Yeah,
action
20
surge.
10
no.
to hit. 20
Second
10 to hit.
wind, because I believe I
Sorry,
used
my
that
shield is in
before.
no
Short or long rest, so I've got it again.
state to help
I know
you.
I used it. I think
Awesome.
As
last
you
session.
exit, they see one of the pirates sees you and immediately reactionary strikes. However,
Yeah.
turn.
And
You may go.
sounds off the hooter because not happy about me leaving the dome. I could hear the horn in your background. I'll go ahead and make a hit against the Ghostly Gunner too, wielding a harpoon in 2 hands.
The gunner seemed ready for you and dodges out of the way of the first strike.
I'd like to think it's because I'm still groggy from my nap. And I go again. Let's go again. Yeah!
There we go. You shake off your grogginess and stab the gunner.
And I hit it for
Big damage.
big damage because get frozen, fucker.
The icy effect of your blade does not seem to do quite as much damage as you had hoped.
Somewhat
Okay.
less big damage.
Yes, I'm glad that I typed in cold correctly so that the process is well. Good. Okay, that's pretty much all I can do. I mean, if I can use the rest of my,
Medrash.
I can use the rest of my movement to go back this, right?
Hmm?
Can I use the rest of my movement
Yes.
to do that?
The
Yes,
gunner is going
Take
to
another step back.
Okay, I'll take another step back.
Thank you.
That is one opportunity attack from Ghostly Gunner 2.
It has melee weapons?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That explains why all 3 of them didn't shoot you immediately as you stepped out.
True.
Ho-ho!
Yeah. Hooray for magic items to boost my my poor AC.
And it bounces off the protective field of
Boink.
magic around you.
Boink.
The other
I like-
pirate has already used its reaction.
And
Ash.
it's no longer me. Yep.
I'm going to say that, knowing that we
Aaron.
were planning to drop this dome.
Hey, Ron.
Sorry, I was muted to you guys, but not to the stream.
Ah,
I am going to say that.
he's conspiring with the stream.
Sorry, I'm going to say that because we knew that this was happening, I didn't have my shield equipped on my character sheet, but I'm going to say that I
Yeah, that's
would have.
Mhm.
I was also kind of assuming that we would start this fight with the
some
shield drop.
form of prepped. Yes.
I guess not.
Maybe not to the
And
degree of like a whole arsenal set up, like a cannon wheeled out. That'd be hilarious.
I will pop out. I'll make a stab at Ghostly Gunner 2. And then probably a shot at Ghostly Pirate 1 and then nip back in.
Gotcha.
Step lightly round to the cathedral.
What?
Bloodborne.
Ah. Let's see. There we go.
You have the
Fine.
distinct advantage of if you step back now, it has already used its reaction.
That hits. And I believe I've set this up correctly. I click this. That should set up my Colossus Slayer.
Nice.
Isn't our dome supposed to be a 10-foot radius? It says 10 there, but that's definitely 5.
That's definitely 5. You're right.
Well, no, hold on.
That's
It's
10. That's a full 10. Because it encompasses one 5-foot square and half
yeah,
of
that's
another,
true.
and it's centered.
Yeah.
I mean, it won't matter for much longer anyway.
I suppose he could logically set the size of a normal one, but maybe Great Value is set at 10.
Yeah, gray value is not configurable.
Yes.
I will step back here.
Oh, living in la-di-da fancy pants land, are we? Want to change the size of our fancy dome size, huh? Should have thought about that before buying the Great Value dome.
Ghostly Pirate
So-
1 just watches the dome like grow out. He's like, oh, what the fuck?
It took Cialis.
The gunner, seeing that people are coming out, you see levels his musket and just waits. That is going to go. Hops out here. Gets shot at.
What a guy.
That's what happens when he's not here.
Misses. And then shoots at. Oh, Jesus.
Are you sure you should be rolling for one bet? I think last time you like double jammed his guns.
That
did.
did happen.
You did, actually.
I forgot about that.
He's going to use.
Hey, Medrash, you see how there's like 4 all in a line?
Not quite.
Well, you can get 3 of them anyway.
Don't
I-
worry about it. I got this.
Yeah, I wasn't really going to worry about it because I figured getting inside the hut was enough to.
I don't think he has the. Oh, there it is. He'll do 2 attacks with the revolver at the guy who just shot him. Hits twice.
Yeah, never underestimate Rombat's propensity to hold a grudge.
And gets back into the dome.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck him up, abjuration shield. Pirate number 2 is just going to change positions and just kind of see where people are popping out of. And
I vote you run the rest of the combat as like walking here, sticking a sword through the shield.
He's already. There's already been a rule.
You hear Volana just in the back with Marceline. Marcus.
All right. Let me do some mental mathematics here.
And by mental mathematics, you mean I was just about to draw a 20-foot radius circle.
Or wait, it's not 20, is it? Or no, it is.
Fireball? Yeah.
Yeah.
These circles are shenanigans.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It just annoys me that I saw 2 and they both said 20 feet, but they were clearly different sizes.
Yeah, well, you know.
I think it depends on where you put your the number, because
Here we
like,
go.
I think this 20 feet.
Yeah, let me get the bigger 20-foot
And-
circle.
Let me get the bigger 20-foot circle.
Yeah, I think it counts certain half amounts of 5 to be
Yeah.
still within the previous
So, like,
or next
but
5.
I did not mean to move that.
Please stop moving my circle. I'm just trying to fireball the ones that are out there when I back up and release the dome. Is that possible? I can't tell because people keep moving my circle.
To get all of them, you'll probably hit Medrash.
Man, that's funny. I remember a
yeah.
very small amount overlapping on enemies last time, not counting. Just saying.
Yeah. Funny how that works.
I'm willing to spend my reaction to realize he's casting fireball and take like a tiny bit of a nudge back.
Sure.
Or
I'm
know,
just-
because he's warning me, and I like, if he just says, "Could you scooch back just a little bit?" You know
Part
what?
of casting the spell, Marcus just reaches out and pushes Medrash back 6 inches.
Yeah. Just
I'm gonna
yoink
put
him
my-
as I move backwards out of the dome and then throw the fireball into the hallway.
The dome.
I'm gonna put my shield in front of Medrash so he doesn't get shot and die again.
And Medrash will just
Lol.
pop back here.
Alright, time for casting. Just doing a normal 3rd level fireball right now.
Okay, cool. Roll saves.
How dare one of you succeed?
One of them nat 20 on it.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright, increase
really.
that damage by 2. I
Nice.
rolled damage! Whoa!
He's done it.
29 fire damage. Except to the one
Yeah.
that saved.
And that's a little bit higher than average.
And it's also not resisted because I have Elemental Adept Fire.
Hmm.
Oh yes, you super do. So Ghostly Gunner 3 is just flat out dead.
Huzzah!
Nice.
Which one was the one that saved?
Let's see.
The
That
one
is
saved
Ghostly Pirate 2.
Ghostly Pirate 2. Okay, he will take half damage. Ghostly Gunner 2 is also just fucking dead.
Huzzah!
Aha!
Good stuff.
I recognize this music.
Alright.
And
Then
it
I'm
was
just-
Ghostly Pirate 2 that
Ghostly
saved?
Pirate 2 saved, yes.
Ah, neat. Okay.
Alright, that's me.
Yeah, thank you for cutting them down to half their number.
Alright. Ghostly Gunner 1. Going to
He-
step here.
He wouldn't dare.
And yeah, he just got fireballed. But also, you're behind people, so he's just going to shoot down the center at Medrash.
Hey,
Wow. I'm used to it by now.
Ash is shielding him, I think, right?
I am.
So he has disadvantage on this attack, right?
Yep.
That still nearly hit me.
Well, it's a gun versus a
The
shield,
bullet
so
impacts your shield and goes straight through part of it. However, it seems to have, fucked with the trajectory enough.
oh fuck! This is the shield heart's shield.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
I gotta get
bounces
this
off.
fixed.
Okay. Never
'Cause
never
I forgot you have a magical shield. It doesn't go straight through.
You say
there's a
it
cool
ricochets right
ricochet.
past his head.
Ghostly Pirate 1
I'm
comes at you, Ash.
I'm
You,
seriously
you stabbed him.
of this shield.
I did stab him a little, just slightly.
And
And is going to reach out and try and grab you.
well, oxygen is good for the body. You just decided to introduce it in a way that's normally, not introduced to the body.
All right, cool.
Zach, if this is your BS life drain thing,
Of
it
course
is.
So you take 21 damage. and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Just succeed.
Back.
Easy money. See?
All right.
It's just that easy.
Fortunately, you are able to steel your resolve against this foul energy that pulls the life force from you. However, it still hurts like a fucking bitch.
Anyone who's listening, read that as DMBS didn't fire off this time.
It's not
Yeah.
DMBS. That's a perfectly bog standard ability.
That is a
I-
bog standard.
I know,
Yeah, that is just a creature.
Yeah, I just didn't think we'd face one at this CR.
It happens at CR2, dog.
Really? Damn.
Yeah,
48 at CR2.
I didn't know that one.
Spectres
You're
do it.
level 10, bro.
Right. Well, oh, it scales. Okay.
I'm-
Now that makes a lot more sense. Because I was about to say, like, 48 at level 2 seems real
Yeah,
harsh.
no, these are modified, I want to say, like, shades or something.
Ah.
Give you a huge peek behind the DM's screen.
Also,
Yeah.
also a slight rebuff to the your level 10 dude. I have +1 con.
Well,
That's
yeah,
your own fault.
That's your fault.
Yeah.
I mean,
I will.
just
I'm going to
slightly.
side with you here.
Turns out, if I fucking target all of you with strength saving throws and con saving throws, I might just accidentally murder you.
Not me.
Nah, it's fine.
So every time I see a con save in a stat block, I'm like, that'll kill him. And I put it in the
Looking at-
dungeon.
Looking at Vasani.
Yeah, that's mostly me on that one.
He is
I'm all
All
right
of
against
you.
strength saves.
Except
I
you,
need-
Marcus.
I need to remember I,
mean,
actually get +1.
Mine's
con
okay.
on top of it.
Yours is okay.
Is
Everyone
Ronbats not
has-
good? Is Ronbats not
Ronbats
good?
is fucking trash.
I purposely
Con?
got a bad
Really? The-
bad-
His con's 13.
Lol. The wizard's the healthiest one.
Dude,
Get
at
bent.
that con, Ronbat
Except
should be a
not.
lightweight, but he's not.
Yeah,
You
he's
know,
got the
it
weird
just-
belly going on.
he has advantage on alcohol related checks though.
He doesn't have dwarven blood in him, but he might as well. Like,
Yes.
No, it's less what his blood is, what his blood comes from his parents, and more that half of it's whiskey anyway.
Kasami.
Yeah. Oh, it is me, isn't it? Alright.
mhm.
I will come down this way and take a shot at Ghostly Pirate 1 here.
Engage with your comrade, so that is probably your best shot. Perfect. Roll to hit.
Hey,
Nice.
Pew,
Rush
pew.
test.
thank you.
Let's see if this works.
He looked hurt. That definitely messed with them.
Man, you
An
almost
arrow
had a straight
flies.
there.
Arrow flies right over Ash's shoulder and slams into the ghostly pirate. However, it still stands.
Just gonna hide around this corner here for the time being,
Awesome.
and that'll be it.
You slip into the ether. Nedrash.
Alrighty. Well, I see this dude is trying to mess up Ash, so I'm going to step over here, and I know that it's actually I'm going to step here because I don't want to expose Marcus to a direct shot.
Dog, I'm fine.
We were just talking about how you're the healthy boy. Okay, fine.
Marcus also has the highest AC out of everybody.
That is true. Even without shield. I'm going to go ahead and take my harpoon in both hands and try to shish kapoon this pirate number 1.
Right,
Advantage.
roll with advantage because you are
Yeah.
flanking.
That was good.
That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
Ah. Eat pant.
Oh. On my screen, that D10 stopped on 10, and then after like a full second of sitting there, it flipped over to 2. I was
A
like, what?
strong
Yeah.
burst of cold energy comes out. However, this thing doesn't seem to mind all that much. That being said, you
Cold
still
doesn't
hurt it.
bother him anyway.
The cold doesn't bother him anyway.
Well, it's
Just-
a good thing I have another attack.
Do it again.
Just let it go.
Yeah, thank you.
And roll damage.
Ha!
That will do it.
Eat pant.
As you stab through the ghostly pirate, the body just turns into dust. Anything else, Medrash?
No, well, I make sure that it's properly dust, give it a quick kick, and then turn to the others. And
Awesome.
ready myself.
Ah,
Oh boy. I'm gonna try to finish off Ghostly Gunner 2. So I'm going to move here and take a swing, or a stab, rather.
you dart forward with your rapier, and you stab.
Also, I always, I go to make an attack, and I just, for whatever reason, I can't find the right tab on the character sheet, even though it's been the same one for 2 years. I always feel dumb.
Guys, how do I play D&D?
All right. So step 1, you find a dragon.
Well,
sure
I
you'll
feel
find
like
a dungeon first?
dungeons is first, yeah.
Usually, you will find a dragon in a dungeon. So,
True, so I feel like you find the dungeon first.
Given your style for playing D&D, I'm pretty sure that you have to find your inner sadist.
oh, what, my style? Yeah, definitely.
Aha!
Hey,
That'll do it, yeah. The
few
gunner
quick-
falls.
A few quick swipes of the rapier, and I will bonus action dash, because owie, that last thing was not fun.
The Ron Bat is going to backs up, hides around the corner, and prepares an action.
hmm
I can definitely see where the where his loyalties lie.
Is it going to be a pushing shot as soon as he rounds the corner?
With his guns, I think, is where his loyalty lies.
So, looking out for number 1.
More like number
short
gun.
That,
I mean-
that is so bad.
Yeah, he hid.
Wonder where he went.
Alright. So he has advantage as for Medrash. He pops around the corner. Using
Pew pew.
his special shot. Whoops, I already rolled that.
Real heavy man.
And then the pirate continues its turn
Well,
as around that.
Don't forget the sneak.
Oh, that is true. I forgot he has sneak attack.
That's good
Thank you.
damage.
That is. Pirate 2 gets his turn now. Goes after you, Medrash, and is going to try and suck the life force from you.
We'll see how effective that is.
Oh, no.
Hit.
He sucked Medrash.
He gave Medrash the good suck. Now,
Ah, this is a bad
Constitution
suck.
saving throw.
Okay, now
Depends on who you are in the
I'm
party.
sure I have not coded this correctly, so I have to add a +1 to this. So that's fine.
Okay.
Aha.
You're fine.
Yeah, I figured.
It's the good suck if you're the pirate. It's the bad suck if you're, Metro.
But once again, you feel for the first time for you, I believe, you feel your life force being drained from you. However, this pirate ain't shit.
Well, given that poor Medrash isn't going to get his rocks off because he's too devoted to his Fey patron. He's not quite sure if this is the good suck or not.
All right. I am gonna shoot this man. By this man, I mean
Will you?
Medrash.
Inspired.
Oh, Marcus is turning evil? Marceline's mind control finally worked!
Uh-huh. Why can't I? Oh, there it is. It went off. I'm gonna just hit this man's with a firebolt.
Bolting him?
Bolting him.
The bolt?
It's a bold move.
Ooh, I watched that roll over the one. I was like, don't stop there.
Oh, man.
Got him.
Take 5
Hey.
fire.
We did that to Ronbat.
Why did that come off Ronbat?
I will apply it to the correct creature.
Thanks.
I thought you were joking about friendly fire, but dude.
I honestly have no idea how that got there.
That's very specifically not friendly.
Visani.
But it is fire.
Alrighty.
Indeed.
Feel you are well hidden in the chaos.
Good news.
Bang! Wrong character.
Just says it aloud. Dang.
I can't do that. That'll blow my cover.
Is that canon?
You say it after they die.
Oh, sure.
An expertly trained arrow hits the pirate in the side of the head, taking him and turning him to dust. The goons have faded.
Nice.
The rest of the dungeon is yours to peruse at your leisure. Or less than leisure.
I would say the rest of the dungeon, insofar as wherever there aren't guards currently. But hey, if we do this enough times, eventually there won't be any guards left, right?
I don't know if that's how that works.
I think that's how that works.
I mean, otherwise it'd violate the laws of physics, I think.
Party of
You're in the
sticks.
Shadowfell. Fuck physics. I control reality.
This is
Party
fair
of
enough.
Sticks versus eons of the dead from all realms. Maybe not so much.
I reject your reality and substitute my own.
All right. So
I said long enough. I said if we did this long enough. I didn't say it was feasible. I said if we did it long enough.
I don't think even the elves here have a lifespan long enough for that.
We
guess
hold the line.
Oh.
So I guess our best bet would probably be having Marceline lead the way, quote unquote, to the corpse of this fellow. Unless somebody thinks otherwise.
Nope.
Well, I mean,
So
if she knows where it is, there's no reason not to.
But hey, Visani, keep an eye out for traps because she might try and lure us into something.
Yeah.
I can do that. We won't be moving at full speed though.
Unless someone's willing to pop a heal on me, I'm gonna probably take a potion of healing right now.
Oh yeah, I'll get right on that.
Well, I know that you definitely can't, but there's someone who can.
I am trying to save these spell slots in case we need them, like need them to clean up a combat later.
All right. 2d4 plus 2, right?
For a normal one, yeah.
That not work properly?
I see
Yeah,
it
it's
there.
it's just stuck.
It's just there.
Oh, here we are.
Oh, I
There you
tried to
go.
click on it and it just disappeared.
6. I will heal 6.
How
Which is
many
not
did
that
I
many.
need to pass?
600.
What?
600.
All right. Well, I suppose we had best sally forth before the hordes of overdead overcome us, or some such.
A for effort.
I don't think you spelled effort right. All of those character movements happened all at once for me. So,
And
shall we?
Marceline leads you.
Now she's fast.
Yes, she just took off down the corridor.
Scooby Doo runs.
Mew.
Surprising given the fact that she should be shackled right now.
It's not her speed. She must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
If we have a Chaos Emerald in game, I might just die.
And as
Wow,
she
I
gets
can't
to
move
this
Alana
door,
or Ron.
Because you don't have control. Shame?
as you get to this door, you hear her just begin to say something muffled. Mhm.
We'll
Oh,
remove
right, because we've gagged her.
slightly.
Take the gag off.
It's away from her mouth.
It's entirely necessary.
Might be.
I'd certainly be more help if you took the fucking gag out. It's quite uncomfortable.
Is that all you had to say?
No, I have to talk to you, but I'm trying to bargain here.
Well,
Help me out.
go ahead and talk.
Marcus, I've come to bargain.
The keys that you got, you need them here. But there is an opposite door. One of well, whoever wants to. I suppose you could do this in groups. But the doors will only open if they are opened simultaneously by both of the guardians. Well, not them anymore, but you get my point.
People holding keys.
Exactly.
So
Let's
one
hold
on
my
the
shit.
opposite side of the door. Is that what you said?
There's a door on the other side, across the way.
There's the right-hand door and the left-hand door.
There's a right door and a left door.
Oh.
You have to you have to insert and open them at the same time for either door to open.
Okay. I guess we'd best scout out the path there just to make sure no fuckery happens.
I'm gonna nudge Visani forward.
Which direction is forward in this instance?
Towards the
To
door.
the left of the map.
I think we should all scout out the path. That'd be
Yeah.
asking for trouble.
Oh, I see. That's the large door way over there. I thought it was two
Yeah.
doors in this stone face thing.
No, not like a double door.
Just-
Like
no.
There's a large door over there.
right. While you're here, what's all of that lovely nonsense in that chamber over here?
I'm not
Between the
entirely
two doors.
sure.
Ah.
As best to my summation, they worship some form of minor deity that lives here in the Shadowfell.
Yeah.
Some powerful spirit that is either attempting ascension or some form
Sounds about right.
of powerful ritual.
I think I spoke to him. He seemed to relish the idea of a challenge. Seemed like,
Oh.
yeah. He
Speak
knew
to-
we were coming, but the guards here seem woefully underprepared.
He could like
Might
playing
be
with
an
his food.
asshole. Exactly. Perhaps wanted to give them a proper challenge. Which doesn't. But yes. Some of you will have to open that door. Some of us will have to open this door.
I think Vasani, me, and Valana could go to the other door. I think we should have one caster at either door. And
And we should sweep the area as a whole to make sure there's
I'd be
nothing.
happy to
flying
come
in
with you.
fair enough. Come with us. I think Runbat's going to keep you in check at this door.
I'm not leaving Ronbat alone with her. That's like,
I mean,
You know
whenever we open the doors.
the old conundrum with the bridge and the chickens and the foxes and the grain and all that.
I think you mean the river crossing puzzle with was it the fox?
The fox and the
Fox.
alligator and the hare and
I know what I said.
Wow. Somehow we've all heard a different version of that.
yeah, it's like a
It's-
rabbit trying to get across a river, right?
The basic idea remains the same.
No, that's the one the old man always said. The rabbit getting across.
It's a goat, a cabbage, and a fox or a wolf or something like that. Because the goat will eat the cabbage, the fox will eat the goat, or the wolf will eat the goat.
I thought it was
It's the townspeople, the treasure, and the dragon. All right, let's not worry about the specifics.
What's a trucker?
treasure.
Treasure, not trucker.
Oh, I heard trucker.
You know truckers, man. They'll go to town on a dragon if they see it. You can't leave them alone.
Long haul truckers do certainly get lonely.
Oh, God.
Does-
So how?
What
who is
size
going
class
in
is a
scouting?
50-foot trailer?
All right, so before we split up, we should scout out this further chamber, and then we should split up.
Yes, let's do that.
We find anything as we scout out the further chamber as a group.
Yes.
Also, are our big groups just sort of hanging back?
So who is scouting?
Everybody.
All of us are scouting out the
Yes.
thing, so we'll split up, and then we'll split up to go to the two doors.
Got it, just a moment.
Yeah, so
All right,
it's
so
less
I would
rifle
like-
scouting and more
I would like a
moseying.
team. I would like a team stealth check, team perception check. Well, actually, one of you can make a perception check at advantage. Whoever wants to head that.
Not it.
Who's heading over there? Everyone?
One.
It
We're all
sounds
making
like-
stealth.
Sounds like everyone is going.
Yeah,
I got a +3 to perception, but I think Ronbat has a better one.
I was just about to suggest he do it. I think is the highest.
Ron Bat is +11,
And we all make stealth checks.
and you all make stealth checks.
Public ones,
Oh
or
boy!
Public ones will.
if we're stealthing, I'm gonna, place the gag back on. It's like, sorry, gotta be quiet now.
As you go,
Public.
just. Is this really?
I'll just nod yes.
Oh boy!
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
that's actually not bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Marcus is too worried about making sure Marceline is quiet. He's not very quiet himself.
Just a very loud shh.
I'm hunting rabbits.
So.
Oh my god, Ronbat's perception. He got a 4 after dropping a 1.
Wow.
And a 15 is
Oh, and
still
I have to
not
make.
bad.
I have to
Wah,
make
wah.
stealth checks for Alana and Marceline.
Ooh.
Okay,
Still,
so,
I think Visani's pulls the average up pretty good.
I'm here.
He's so quiet it erases the sounds of the other people.
While several of you are quiet, roughly 3 of you, the majority of the group, who I did all the rolling for, apparently.
I mean, we can't roll for them, so you kind of have to.
I mean,
True.
Medrash wasn't bad at stealth. He was just eh.
The majority of the group, however, is not very stealthy. And you do not notice at first, but then you do hear as you are going. Go ahead and arrange yourselves in marching order.
I think, let's see, probably Visani and Ash are near the front because
Yeah.
Ash asked Visani to look for traps. I am probably next to Marceline and Ronbat, wherever they might be.
And Valana heading up the back. So yes, Visani, you set out ahead of everyone. Yeah, I think this is about right. As you get closer to that altar, you look, well, it is a bit of an altar, yeah. There's strange just carvings and etchings into just stone reliefs. It looks pretty fucked. But as you get closer, you notice shadowy magic begins to swirl around it. And seemingly having noticed you, 2 bolts of shadowy energy go to the right and left, going for either of these 2 statues that are sorry, let me go here and here.
I don't guess that appears to be a spell that I can tell, does it?
It is not,
That's a
unfortunately.
damn shame.
And the statues begin to... The stone begins to crack, and the forms, which were somewhat humanoid, long, gaunt, large wings, begin to... As the 2 shadowy gargoyles that guard this room come to life.
Oh
Everyone.
no.
Go
Remember,
ahead and
Raggy?
roll initiative.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Second combat of the night, only 1 hour in? Man, this is crazy.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Ruh-roh.
Visani's tired tonight.
Yeah, apparently.
Think of your shit.
Nah, one of them rolled a 1.
So are these dudes? I see they're shadow gargoyles. Is that implying they're more shadowy than they are stony or something?
They are more shadowy than they are stony, yes. It would
Okay.
seem as if the stone forms were just a conduit for the magic to be, tunneled. Alright, Valana is up first. In this, she looks and, yeah, she's gonna go punch it.
What do you do?
She runs forward, attempts to zap it with Shocking Grasp.
Why do we let her keep doing this?
Listen, we don't control her.
She is her own independent woman.
She's making her
Zaps
bad
the
decisions
gargoyle
on her
as
own.
it is coming to life and
Yeah.
backs away, and she's like, someone a little stronger. Like, deal with that.
Alrighty.
Marceline is gagged and bound and cannot do anything.
She can run backwards slightly. Not the direction I would have chosen, but hey.
She runs and hides behind the altar. Ron Batst is going to... What would Ron Bat do in this scenario?
Shoot something.
Yeah.
Having reloaded his guns, he's going to... He's gonna approach the altar as well, just kind of backing up. Lines up a couple shots and takes them at Shadowy Gargoyle. And he's gonna use the lightning one because that's what he's had.
Pew.
Pew pew.
Ew.
2 hits. Two bolts of lightning arc past all of you and impact with the individual. Ash, you're up.
Right. So, question: the weird thing between the statues that sent out the dark
It's
energy.
like a weird altar.
Is it? Does it look destructible? Is it? I mean, is it something that could ostensibly be knocked over?
It is worth noting that that thing is fucking massive.
It is huge, yeah. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say no.
Not with means we have at our disposal
I
that
mean,
would be
if
achievable
you,
in a timely manner.
if you rigged it with like several explosives, probably.
I might know a guy.
In the sense that anything can be blown up, yes, it is destructible. However, given your current means, no.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to turn back on the ambiance.
Oh,
That's right.
Okay. In that case, I suppose I will try to stab. So it didn't make any opportunity to attack against Villana after she zapped
Because
it, is it?
does not have
Shocking
any
grasp.
reactions anymore.
Ah.
Shocking
Is
grasp
that-
does that.
Ah.
Mm.
As she runs forward and zaps it, it seems to discombobulate itself.
Ah. And it has no reactions for the
turns,
rest of its
taking
turn?
away its reaction. Yes.
Yes, I like that a lot. I think Villana should do that more.
she tried, but she usually misses.
She's got a +8 to hit. It's not Garbo. She just
Roll
rolls
and
really low.
I mean, look at what Zach's been rolling for us versus what he's been rolling against us. I will take 2 attacks with the Ebony Rapier. And since it has not acted on its turn,
It's
yes,
not.
I will have advantage versus it.
That is true.
you healing it is incredibly unlikely.
Oh, that reminds
But
me.
not 0.
Mm.
We forgot about Ron Bet's things where he gets crits on things that haven't acted or whatever that was.
It has assassin ability.
Oh.
Yeah.
Would you like me to wait while you sort that out?
I mean, fuck, yeah, no, he does do that, doesn't he? So he did what, 13 and 6, so he does 20 more damage to it, basically. Is that,
Okay.
Sure.
yeah?
You take those.
Well, no. Right. So, yeah, he does 20 more damage to it. I will add that on. Yeah. Or no, he would only do 11 more. Yeah, sorry, math is hard.
I was
I got
I
it
was
backwards.
wondering.
He
That
has
seemed like a lot of
advantage
damage for like
those.
two more dice.
Because he doubles the
Oh.
9 and the 2 effectively is what I'm doing.
The crit is just supposed to be against surprise creatures. I just checked it again. So
They
Yeah,
were
on
not
that-
surprised.
Ah,
yeah, so he would have just had advantage is what would happen.
mm-hmm.
My mistake.
He already hit. It's
Yeah.
But good catch. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ash, rest of your turn.
Yes. I have hit 1 attack. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll the other one, and then I'll roll damage.
Okay, cool. Tight.
1 more. Crit. Well, that is a crit.
It is a crit fail, but you didn't roll it.
Yes, yes.
Have we had any
So
crit fails other than that one this game? This time?
Technically didn't exist because it was dropped by.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's. I thought I remembered something like that. There we are.
so we will Colossus Slayer. Ooh, that's sexy. A little less so, but and I'm going to move. Let's see, I think that would be about the end of my regular movement. I will bonus action dash. About to where Ronbat is. And like, yo, what's up?
He just looks over at you, and you can tell he's a little more drunk than he normally is because he just wavers in place.
The upward nod thing, and then like stumble back a few steps.
Marcus.
Hey, so quick question. Based on the small amount of stuff I've seen between the altar and these creatures, would Marcus be able to hazard a guess how susceptible these creatures and or the altar might be to a dispelling type thing?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check quickly for me.
I will do it.
I like the way you're thinking.
That particular type of magic wasn't something that like summoned or anything. It just seemed to have like alerted them or woke them up. The dispelling would not do anything in this.
Okay, so the magic is not animating them.
It is
It
not
just-
animating them. It just sent a pulse that like made them aware.
Good to know. Alrighty. Got here.
It would seem their dormant state, they grow a sort of thick, stony exterior to guard themselves, but when they are ready to fight, the with that Arcana check, I will say these are powerful entities of shadow. You don't know much more than that, though.
Sure, that's fair. Would I be able to hazard a guess, just out of curiosity? You say powerful entities of shadow. Does that mean undead, or are they still
They
constructs
are
of some nature?
technically aberrations.
Okay. Doesn't really matter in this
Yeah,
instance.
a lot
but
of
good
the
to know.
fucky things that the Shadowfell makes are either undead or aberrations. These
Yeah.
happen to be the aberration category.
Gotcha. All right. Well,
Sounds like a job for the bow, honestly.
everything's a job for the bow, if you try hard enough. I believe that I. Oh, what will I do?
Sorry, did you say that seemed like a job for the bow?
Mm-hmm.
Bow does not work on aberrations, unfortunately. I don't believe so.
Oh, yeah, you said outsider, not aberration.
Oh, it works on specifically humans, I think, or fiends.
Fiends, yes.
Which
Well, I'm just going to conserve fuel for now, I think.
Juice. Juice?
Conserve my juice. And I'm just going to step in front of this gentleman, between him and Villana specifically, and just smack him with a nice, tasty firebolt.
okay, so
Oh, okay.
I didn't remember that.
Roll
Any
it.
attacks made at evil aligned outsiders or
I did
aberrations
out
are
of
made at
curiosity.
advantage. So if these are
I think it
aberrations,
wasn't a fail.
The bow does say evil aligned outsiders or aberrations.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
it does.
that's what I thought.
It absolutely does. You are correct.
righteous.
Ah!
Well, that made it a lot more
So, yes.
useful in this dungeon all of a sudden.
The bow does become quite a bit stronger now.
and you know what's funny is I didn't even remember the advantage thing. I literally opened the note 5 seconds before you guys read it. I could have had advantage against everything I used this bow on.
Mm-hmm. Wait,
Rip.
Yeah,
is
turns
advantage on
out the
top-
quest item's a good item. Right. Anything else, Marcus?
No, just sadness.
Kasami, you're up.
Alrighty. Is this altar? We've established that it's quite large.
It's quite
Is
large,
it-
yes.
Is that
I would
implying it's big enough
say
to
you
cover
can
behind?
scale it. Yes. Marceline specifically went behind it to get
Yeah.
like out of the way.
Okay.
You can get a vantage point from it. Although
In that
that
case,
might be ill-advised.
I'm gonna. Well, before I go back there,
Functionally, just so you're aware, I will say you would have 3/4 cover if you went behind the altar.
good to know. I'll take a shot from where I am and then move around back there.
All right,
Pew, pew.
roll to hit.
Only one pew, unfortunately.
Oh, right. Rogues.
Yeah.
For damage as the arrow.
Well, at least it was a decent pew,
Hmm.
and I will now be back here.
What a waste
Alright,
of a good view. You could have sat on it in church.
No.
Medrash.
I got a chuckle out of it. Huh. How rough does that gargoyle in front of me look? Not very rough?
It looks fine.
It looks like we have heard it once or twice.
You only live twice because this is Medrash we're talking about.
You've done a sustainable, like a decent amount of damage to it, but it doesn't look that frustrated by the amount. It's
I'm
definitely
gonna-
hurt.
I'm going to go for a solid whack into it.
This might be a rough fight.
Let's hope it is solid and not a.
Liquid!
Two of these things. And
As you
go
stab
ahead.
out, it takes its shadowy hand and
That
smacks
said,
the harpoon away.
the
Oh, that's better. I'm going to call an
Action
audible here. and
economy
I'm
might
gonna
give
turn
us
this
a
into
little
Eldritch
bit of
Smite as
a-
well. So roll normal damage.
Ooh.
Okay, that's normal. Eldritch Smite.
It would seem the cold energy of your blade is resisted.
Oh, that is an unfortunate roll.
It's unfortunate, but it's knocked prone,
It is prone, yes.
which is primarily why I decided I needed to do that.
Fair.
Alright.
But it's about to go.
Is that you, Medrash?
That is all. Well, I can take a step back. I'll take a step back.
Alright. The gargoyle stands up,
I can't take
And-
an attack.
and
of
as far as
opportunity.
gargoyles go, you expect to lunge out. However,
Breath attack.
it doesn't do that. And Marcus, you are concerned when you see it begins making hand signs vaguely familiar to you
Oh.
Magic.
I'm
as
gonna,
it begins to cast a spell.
gonna say no thanks on that one, and I will cast a counter spell so we don't just die.
What level?
Third.
Right, you do have to roll for this.
The time is nigh.
Oh boy, let's see it.
Yeehaw.
Ooh.
Nice. Oh, nope. That's my least favorite spell.
Is that like cone of cold?
The
or
cone of cold is countered.
Oh.
I recognize that shape anywhere.
You've yeed your last haw, partner.
You release a bolt of counterspell energy as the cold energy begins to coalesce in the hand of the creature, and it disrupts it, and it looks at its empty hand now and just lets out a hideous roar at you.
I'm going to just look at Medrash and like look over to the other one, like make some gestures.
Hold on. If he's just gesturing.
Don't do this to me, man. Don't let Vasani die like this.
Fuck him up, Abjuration Shield.
Abjuration shield regains 6 HP, by the way.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh,
cool.
good.
I assume I understand.
You understand the basic intent of that could be bad. Maybe don't let that happen. Sorry, just gonna.
I give him a quick OK symbol with my hands. Unsure if that's still a thing. Age. Counterspell. Level 5.
Are you close enough? Are you close enough is the real question.
60
And
feet.
also, surely the altar crew has cover from that.
They have advantage because 3/4 cover.
Ay, ay, ay.
And 60 feet is the range, right?
Yeah, absolutely. You are well within range.
Huzzah!
Counterspell.
You counter that spell.
Super countered. Guys, I need another nap.
Yeah, no, this is fair. This was more than I was expecting to be in this hallway.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, but their turns are over. You've mitigated most of the problem.
Now we have to kill them
For
before
now.
they can do that again.
Valana looks at. Oh wow, that is a lot.
It's like the temperature in the room just dropped 20 degrees all at once.
Can
Might
I
say
like
that the experience was rather cool.
can I like hiss at Valana like get back here? Like get
Actually, hold on. Let's do something fun. Medrash, you might get your spell back.
Oh,
Oh no.
What is her intelligence modifier?
it is precisely Zoom.
Valana counterspelled it.
Oh.
oh.
You go ahead
Smart.
and take that spell slot back. I forgot she had counterspell.
Acceptable.
Good stuff.
I will definitely take back.
As I was scrolling through her spell slots, I was like, oh, neat. She does have that. It is. Hold on, sorry. I need to read counterspell now. DC is. Okay, yeah, she got it.
Huzzah.
Okay, barely. She got it.
Great success.
But on her turn, she's gonna push past you, Marcus.
Oh my
She just-
god.
Valana, get back here!
And she's going to punch it in the fucking face with
Lightning
shocking
fist.
grasp.
Well, I mean, she could very well kill it because she can do a decent amount with with that.
She zaps it, discombobulates, and goes, "All right, good enough."
Yes, get
Backs
right back
up
into
to
cone
20
formation.
Well, cone of this one, not cone of. Ouch, cat.
You hear Marceline begin to protest. Ronvat just looks at her, aims the gun, and then sees all of the dirty looks that he gets, and he honestly probably wouldn't think differently, but decides that he should probably kill the gargoyle first.
Yeah. As out for blood as he might be normally, I think he has a good estimation of threat assessment.
So yeah, he is going to bang bang once more. Noticing that lightning is the damage type of the day.
It's been cold for me.
Ash, you're up.
Right. I am actually going to do a couple of things. I'm going to remove my shield and drop the rapier, which I assume is going to be my regular action. I am going to bonus action cast Hunter's Mark on Gargoyle 2.
Coolio.
And I am going to grab the bow and action surge.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
Nice.
Right. Ash, in just a blur of motion, goes from melee mode to ranged mode in the blink of an eye.
And since we have this lovely bit of information that attacks are made at advantage,
Yes.
Pew pew.
It's like the bow actively wants the thing dead.
Yes.
hey!
Hey.
There we are.
As you
Elven
steady the bow
accuracy.
aim, you feel a bit of a tug on your arm, and you look and you see an ethereal, like glowing hand just shifts your aim ever so slightly, and the arrow lights up with golden energy and
Hey,
like a bullet.
What is this? The movie Ghost?
by the way, Colossus Slayer,
I believe you actually do bonus damage as well, if I remember how the celestial
and
bow works.
Hunter's Mark.
Doesn't appear to, no.
I thought
There's-
the
No.
attack gets extra damage and the spell just adds on extra.
Yes, that is true. That is yes, of course.
Like it's like how you don't double your sneak attack.
Well, it's just the bow by itself does an extra d6.
Yeah.
That is true. That was a whole lot of fucking
Wow, what?
dice.
That was a lot of dice,
So
but
many
not
ones.
as much damage as I would have hoped.
Still a large amount, just not as much as it should have been.
It would seem as if the radiant energy in this defiled hall diminishes slightly as it goes through. However, that was a big hit. Good job.
And I got one more. So.
Got one
A
more.
fine hit.
Oh,
One
Elven
more.
accuracy.
One more.
I know.
There's a non-zero chance. This is a 20.
Nope.
Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't. So close.
Do you have a fighter archetype yet, or were you ever planning on getting one?
you
I've
only
dipped
have
2
2
levels
levels
into
of fighter.
fighter. That
Were
is
you
how I
planning
action
on-
searched.
Gotcha. Were you planning on taking a third, though?
Yes, I'll be dipping into Battlemaster.
Okay. So, champion, fish for those crits with your stupid elven accuracy.
That is true.
You could just
Uh,
go champion. That's hilarious. I love it.
In a separate campaign, I've been rocking the Battlesmith with a gunner, artificer. So I'm just enjoying the idea of shooting an ally and healing them.
Hilarious.
Right, I gotta before we go any further, I gotta make sure I've taken the shield off because I no longer have it on. And I'm going to
Leave your last snob.
Hmm.
move over here, hoping that will get me out of the way of the cones.
Doesn't it take damage from Hunter's Mark again as well?
It should have.
Yeah, it's on there.
Yeah, you added the effect. You're good.
Shouldn't it be 2d6 in there then? One from the bow and one
Oh,
from
you
the
added
Hunter's
a
Mark?
D8.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that
that
is
was happening.
It's fine. It rolled below a 7, so we'll count it as a D6.
fair enough. Is it possible for me to like pull the gag out of Marceline's mouth and ask her if she has any bright ideas at the moment, or is that going to be pushing it
would be a
for
fucking bright idea. Let me do it.
like? I'm just gonna be like, I don't have the key. I mean,
Then
he
you're not
does.
very
He does. I'm gonna point right over at Vasani, who's like 5 feet away. Like,
Well, let me out then. And that's your turn. Marcus.
Hey, Shadow Gargoyle looks pretty effed up, yeah?
It is starting. It is, yeah.
All right,
You would
All
say
right.
it is at heavy
I
damage.
liked that.
then
We
Marcus
did
is
damage.
going to.
The other one is untouched.
I should probably,
Gonna whip out
let's see.
the Wand
There
of
we go.
Magic Missiles. You'll never guess what I'm about to do.
Are you going to unload the Wand of Magic Missiles into it?
Not fully. I'm
You're
going
going
to
to
do. I'm going
Break
to
the Wand of Magic
expend.
Missiles.
No, I'm going to expend 3 charges from the Wand of Magic Missiles to cast a 3rd level magic missile, shooting 5 bolts at Shadow Gargoyle 2, assuming that that will be more than enough. Here's hoping I'm correct. The first missile.
Narrator. He wasn't.
Good
Big
start.
damage.
Let's not
Lesser
make any
big
comments
damage.
yet.
Big damage. Lesser
Okay, I'm
big
seeing a
damage.
pattern here.
Small damage.
Hey, I think the curse has been sufficiently broken.
It's hurt. That didn't seem to do nearly as much as you would hope, though.
Less than ideal. I'm gonna come over here. That's my go.
Vasani, you're up.
I choose to ignore Marceline and instead use my bonus action to aim.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Ooh. Gonna get that bonus or advantage.
Yep. Just try and take out 2 before something terrible happens.
Pew pew.
Does a 29 hit,
Awesome.
Zach? We have to know.
Yeah, it does. This time. Roll sneak.
Ooh,
we go.
that is a lot of 5s.
Yeah, pretty good.
Hey.
Yeah, it had like 10 HP
Feel like that
left.
Yeah. I was surprised it hadn't already gone down. I was hoping the.
Your arrow flies true and hits the gargoyle in the throat as it begins to mutter another incantation. However, it is silenced, and the shadow energy, the body hits the floor, and the shadowy energy just kind of dissipates into the floor.
Hey guys, you want to think I'm crazy? In one roll, he has 3 2s, 2 and 22, 4 5s on d6s.
Nice. Madrash.
It's the dumbest
Well.
thing. This is my brain, you guys.
I guess I'm going here. Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna put myself here, only to make a cone less effective.
I'm gonna climb up onto that dark obelisk or whatever it is.
It's a pool of black magic.
Ooh.
Stick
No, I'm not gonna
Stick
climb
your-
up on it.
stick your harpoon in it. Harpoon the
I'm
harpoon
not,
the pool.
I'm not doing that to a gift from my patron.
Madrash changes warlock patrons in the middle of this combat. You're a hexblade now.
Oh no.
New patron assuming direct control. Just possesses.
Overriding permissions.
So I just started Mass Effect 2, so that gave me that just like I can't deal with the words you just said, Aaron. This motherfucker's back again.
Oh, there's an enemy that uses that kind of wording.
Says exactly. We are. I'm assuming direct control or something like that. Harbinger. Yes.
Well, I'm just staying here because I can't attack. Well, I forgot. God damn it! I forget I have ranged attacks.
You have Eldritch Blast.
I have Eldritch Blast.
Are
I
you
will
sure?
Eldritch Blast the fucker. I do have Eldritch Blast.
Hold hit.
Yeah, and don't forget your harpoon is perfectly throwable as well.
It is.
Only somewhat perfectly throwable, and I get a couple of these. So let me go ahead and roll the damage. It's only 1d10, but I have dealt first blood to it. And I can never remember if I get a third of these at level 10 or 11. I think it's 11.
It's 11.
11.
Yeah,
Our cantrips are not quite there yet, but they're almost there.
almost. I've dealt first blood, guys.
Easy there, Rambo.
I think calling me Rambo is overselling my effectiveness. And I have nothing else to do. I kind of twiddle my harpoon in my hands.
Hey, but hey, you might not be Rambo, but you're James Bond because you only live twice.
I thought that was a really bad joke referring to my patron. Bonded to a patron, you know.
No. Nope.
Boo.
Nope.
That didn't even occur to me.
All right. So, seeing that its comrade has died, on its turn, the creature begins to cast another spell.
No, it doesn't.
Who wants to guess what this one is?
I don't
allow
care
an
what it is.
Arcana check to see if. Okay, cool.
I'll take that if it casts nothing. I'll take the Arcana check, but still probably cast regardless.
This is a spell you are familiar with. It is casting invisibility.
No, he's not. There's no
Alright.
escape.
You counterspell it.
Yeah, I have a 4th level juice, so I'm using that.
All right, it easily counters the 2nd level spell. And it looks. It seems to get the sense that, oh shit, I might be in trouble. And you see the wings begin to beat, and it. 10, 30, 50. And it just begins to fly away from you all.
Flip,
Meow.
flip,
Hi.
flip, flip,
And
flip.
that is its turn.
Well, what is Valana going to do? Trying to shock and grasp it from this distance?
She's going to
That's me.
she's gonna 4-round dash to get to it and shock and grasp it.
She goes forward 30 feet, and she is going to cast. How much juice does she have?
Cone of hot.
She hasn't actually cast many spells. She's used 1/3 level spell.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me. Just a moment. She's actually not used much of her juice because, you know, NPC. Yeah, fuck it. She's going to use her 2nd 3rd level spell of her 3. And zap the gargoyle with a goddamn lightning bolt.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, she coalesces a powerful burst of energy. And
It saves,
it saves, taking half of 23 damage.
which is still a really bad roll.
Yeah, that is also
Oh.
Carbo numbers. Marceline, like, full on just slams into you, Vasani, and just holds her arms out. That is her turn. Begging to be let go.
That's a real good way to get stabbed.
Combat is similarly realizing that, oh yeah, I can do that. Aims.
-5 plus 10, probably.
And is going to use -5 plus 10, yes.
I'm shocked that he isn't using the sniper rifle out here. Maybe not.
He's got a soft spot.
The long range could work.
All of his guns have ludicrous range. And that is sneak attack as well.
Sharpshooter.
And he's gonna do it again. He's not gonna take -5 because that would be at regular this time, so he's just gonna do a regular attack. And that is a miss.
Yeah.
Damn shame.
You're up.
I can't let Marceline go because, like I said, I don't have the key. I feel like Marcus is probably too far away and too preoccupied to deal with answering the question of how he wants to handle it. And I think it's been more or less decided that she's wearing the shackles for the time being. So unless things get really sticky, I will lean out from around the edge of the altar because longbow range is 150, and I can do that.
Don't forget your daggum bonus action. You still have Hunter's Mark active, right?
I got almost none of that.
Yep.
Hunter's
Don't
Mark.
forget Hunter's Mark.
Yes. Bonus action, transfer that from the dead gargoyle to the live one.
And it's also Colossus Slayer because it's already been damaged.
Yes, it has been wounded. Wounded.
Oh, you wound me.
Oh, another 19.
He will.
Oh, come on. That's not a 20.
Man, that was 2 crits if you were a champion in this combat. Out there.
True.
Alas. No crits this turn.
And a lap.
Alas and lad.
We shall, Hunter's Mark and Colossus Slayer.
Certainly. Roll all of those dice.
Again, not as good as it could be, but also pretty decent.
That's not nothing to stub your nose at, etc. It's good damage.
I still have my other attack that hit, so I will reset Hunter's Mark. Roll some more damage.
Some pretty solid damage as well.
I'm
not liquid yet, thank you.
I'm at this point more or less going to bug out to the other side of the thing because I'm pretty sure that it's going to be coming for me now. Yeah.
All right, Marcus, you're up.
All right.
I should not have said that it's coming for me now because Zach is going to pick up on that and absolutely wreck my face with it. Should not have said that. Should not have said that.
Roll to hit.
Pew pew. Oh my lord.
The firebolt arcs off harmlessly.
Just a distraction so I could safely advance.
Yes, it was suppressing fire.
Yes. Often done by the person advancing. That's normal, right?
He's going to pull a Crosby and try to grapple it?
No. What, mate?
You fucking will.
In my 10 strength.
I mean, weirder things have happened.
That's me.
It's you? Alright.
Two twos in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Is Vasani's turn?
Sure. Yes, Vasani's turn. I'm just looking at this thing's stat block really quick.
No, no. He's looking at it to see if it can reach me.
Okay, good to know.
I'm sure of it.
I think I am just gonna do the exact same thing I did last round. Take the bonus action to aim and fire.
Lit.
Glad I did that.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh. Nice.
That's big. And add sneak.
Nutritious.
Delicious.
It's not bad either. Yeah, but solid
Almost a
damage.
straight. It's almost a straight.
Oh, whoops. Double hit.
Well, it really can't be a straight. There's me.
Alright, anything else, Vasani?
Nope, that's it.
Alright, Madrash.
Well, it's running away. Fucker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not gonna dash. And while I could throw my harpoon, I believe that's effectively only one attack. Like, flavor-wise, even though I can make 2 attacks.
Yeah, you would be throwing the weapon and it would be gone.
Yeah.
What,
Well,
Zoop,
I-
your...
Yeah,
Is
you
it
can
not-
summon it back to you,
I can
can't
zoop
you?
it back. I can zoop
Is
it
that a
back, but
bonus action, or is that an action?
I'm pretty sure
It's a
that's
bonus action.
Well, you could throw 2 in one turn. Just
Yeah, I'd allow it.
You would allow it even though it's 1 attack action, not 2 attack actions?
you have extra attack, don't you?
Well, when you take 1 attack action, you get 2 attacks because you're using
Correct.
your packed weapon.
Right. I just wasn't sure if I had to take those at the same time.
No.
Okay. Well, if that's...
As a D&D
This
man,
is-
you can split up your movement, you can split up your attacks.
I mean, this is 5e.
You know.
Yeah.
I didn't like to do that.
Alright, then I will throw my harpoon. That means I...
But there's no such thing as a full round attack.
Actually, wonder.
will
I feel like that was a
take
veiled
my-
jab at me for liking Pathfinder, Zach.
Fuck that.
352. Just saying.
Huh?
That was at 352. Just saying.
I am not too proud to admit that having a full round attack that like eats up your whole turn is a little shit.
I liked the idea of it, but in practice, most of them were very niche.
So, as a
I'm
thrown weapon...
Actually, kind of wondering why Marcus.
Is that... do I count it as a thrown weapon so I can add my
Well,
strength, or do I count it as a range?
He's used banish
Yeah, it's
once or
thrown.
twice before.
It's a
I'm
thrown
wondering
weapon.
if
It
he's.
uses your strength. I will say you can't two-hand throw it, so it'll be
That's
below
what
the damage dice.
I thought. I will, basically, gonna tell him, get back here! Ha! A fine throw,
Nice.
if I do say so myself. And I will throw it, zoop it back, and I'll throw it again. Not bad, not bad.
Nice.
Pretty good damage on these.
Yeah?
Not bad. And I'm hoping to nail it in the wings to make it a little less liable to fly away. And that's pretty much all I can do.
Alright.
Twiddle my,
Fuck
twiddle
him up,
my,
abjuration shield. Right, so it's backpedaling a little. You see it's thinking about what to do, its eyes dart back and forth, and it continues to back up for a second, until its legs hit the ground, and it literally jumps forward at you, Marcus. A lunge
Let's
of
see it.
desperation. It is going to do a full-out attack on you. So it lunges at you with its horns first. Basically
see it.
trying to slam its fucking head into you.
I prepare to shield. Well, I don't shield that.
Alright. So, it doesn't do damage, but I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, baby.
Oh yeah, Marcus is gonna wrestle the bull. Grab life by the horns. Oh!
Holy shit. It attempts to knock you prone by slamming into you with its horns, and you just fucking grab the horns and push back in like a rare moment of testosterone for Marcus.
I'd like to think it was mostly powered by shield.
No, it's Abjuration Shield pushing from
Duration
behind.
shield is just no.
Like, just instead of getting knocked forward, just like slide back a foot.
Then it is going to start tearing into you with its other 2 attacks. So the claws lash out.
My god, this guy. Ah, mild pain.
The bite.
My boy Abjuration Shield absorbed 6 of that.
So yes,
You know what?
Abjuration Shield will take 6 of that, I believe, right?
Yes, and I don't want to get bit, so I will shield that last attack.
All right, cool. So
And Abjuration Shield gets back 2 HP.
cool. So thematically, we will say you basically just buffed it off with the shield that then blocked the bite.
So Marcus had it.
But the claws
Just
were able to
didn't feel like we
reach
needed it.
around and claw
Fair
you.
enough.
Reach around.
Valana
We have done better than I
is going
expected,
to
all things considered.
fucking punch it again.
It ain't broke, I guess.
She's on a roll. It can't be denied.
However, she uses all of her movement getting up there. So it's a bit more of a haymaker than she normally does. And then she realizes she's stuck there.
I've
As
made a
its
grave
attention
error.
turns to you. Marceline just
Nah, you're
looks at you, Visani, with just utter rage.
This is fine.
Ron
I know
Bat
she
is
doesn't know
going
Clone
to
of Cold.
bonus action, -5, +1, etc., etc.
Pew pew.
Very massive pews.
I rolled the wrong one again. Ooh.
Oh,
Oh. And his last bullet of the revolver, he will take at a normal shot. The gargoyle still stands. Fucked up. Really fucked up. But still alive.
I should hope by now.
Ash.
Let's see. Do I have enough range to reach it where I'm standing? Sorry, I just realized I was unmuted and then muted. Do I have enough range to reach it from where I'm at? Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's
Easy peasy.
150.
Yeah. Well, I still got the bow. And was Marcus in its mouth, or was that the attack that he? That was the attack that
Marcus
he.
was able to rebuff it.
Gotcha.
there.
Yes. It was a little shiny at first, and now after being rebuffed, it's even shinier.
No. Why are you, John?
Wherefore,
Oh, I watched that 20 roll over to an 8.
It was
That
a 20 to an
hurt
8.
my
I saw
soul.
That sucks, but
Come on, last one. Ah.
oof.
all disappointed over not getting crit. Meanwhile, I'm struggling to roll higher than a 2.
You just rolled a 19 on a strength check. Bruh.
Oh no, I didn't get knocked prone.
I mean, you would have been at disadvantage to all those melee attacks, or it would have had advantage against you on all those attacks. So, probably for the best for you.
It's true.
Okay, let's see. We got
If it were
Colossus
dead,
there.
I wouldn't be making safe.
We got
If it was already dead.
Punish Mark.
Hey,
that was- I
Hell
figured that was
yeah.
unnecessary.
A
I-
magical bolt of divine energy streaks across the room and lights up the shadowy force, and it explodes into dust.
I thought Rombat was the only one with explosive weapons.
Turns out magic is better than gunpowder sometimes. By the way, are any of those
They're better than-
arrows? Are any of those arrows that I've used recoverable? I think there's about 5 of them.
You can recover half of your arrows.
All right, we'll
the
say
celestial
2.
bow just shoot energy? I thought it didn't consume literal arrows.
No, it shoots real ammo.
Okay.
It's just
It just imbues the ammo with holy energy.
say, what would happen if I put an ebony arrow on the celestial bow?
That's a great question.
A
When you-
bolt of neutrality.
Probably waste your modifier on your ebony arrows because your bow is stronger.
Oh, it's
Anyway,
true. It wouldn't stack, would it?
No.
Magic don't
Alright.
be like that.
I thought the bonus from ammunition did stack with the bonus from a magical ranged weapon.
I don't think it does, but
it does. Which
Yeah.
is weird.
Ebony arrows plus holy.
There'd really be
bow.
no point to ranged ammunition if that was, or magic ammunition if that was the case. It's
True.
so expensive.
You're right. All right, if that is the case, house rule fuck that.
all right.
All right. So, as a stillness comes over the battlefield, I would like to go get a drink. So we should.
All
take
right,
maybe
let's go
5.
to intermission for
Alright.
5 or 10 minutes. Everybody, we'll be back in a few minutes.
So,
We'll see you in a few.
ba-bum-bum.
I'll be back.
to get back to the game. So, let me just bring you over.
That's
All right.
still where he's at.
We're all back in the game.
Ah, hi, welcome back.
Hope you enjoyed your 5-minute break.
We're all wondering for what reason we brought you all here.
Wasn't eating pie.
Then you were living your life wrong.
I have some peach cobbler in the fridge that is calling my name after the session. I'm just saying.
Oh man, Zach, occasionally I'll get these what's the brand? Is it Old Fashioned? There are these mini pecan pies that are really good. But I've also found that the same brand makes mini chocolate eclair pies.
That sounds delicious as well.
How many chocolate eclair pies do they make?
I don't know, but hey, they're down at the food mart a couple miles from you, so.
So I apologize. We do have to talk about this on stream, though. I need to know everyone's favorite pie because there is a right answer, and if any of you give the wrong answer, I'll judge you. There are several right answers.
I think for me, it's either apple or pumpkin.
Ooh, good choices. Great choices.
Uh,
Kind of boring choices, not gonna lie, but
Yeah?
I respect it.
Can't beat a classic. It's
No,
apple.
No. They're hard to beat.
Apple is number one with a scoop of vanilla ice cream on top.
Vanilla ice cream. Now, hear me out.
Key lime.
There is, oh god, there's like a cinnamony ice cream. I can't remember who makes it, but that's my go-to.
Yeah, I got the best answer for
It's
this.
like a cinnamon.
I got the
swirl,
best answer for this.
and that goes amazingly well with it.
And if
Anyway.
you've been with us for a few sessions, you'll get the in-joke, but
I feel like the pie conversation may have derailed.
you asked the question, everyone needs to answer. But I'm
All
going
right,
last.
Medrash, favorite pie.
I already answered. I said blueberry.
Oh, blueberry? I didn't
Oh,
hear. I
that's-
apologize. That's
Blueberry's
an interesting one.
respectable.
I can honestly say I've never had a blueberry pie that I didn't like, but I don't know that I would ever call it my favorite. So, you know.
I don't think I've ever
Take
had
that
blueberry
as you
pie, but I like stuff with blueberry in it, so I don't think I would object to that.
I feel like no one. There are fewer people who go searching for a good blueberry pie, so that's why they don't perfect it. But also, they're not going to serve something that's not popular if it's not good. So, which is why you're typically going to find good ones, but not perfected ones.
It's true.
Followed by key lime.
After the show
one
for
of the correct answers.
pie science.
Huh?
So join us after the show.
Piance?
Popular pie science with Medrash.
Piance?
True. Brandon. Favorite
for
pie?
me-
Hit me.
It's definitely apple, and my second is
Apple?
also key lime.
Oh, key lime coming in close second. Lemon meringue is the best pie.
Yeah, I like citrus, fruity stuff.
Key lime is also very good, so
I-
I will accept that answer.
I tried key lime once, and I don't know if it was just a bad pie or what, but I didn't like it much.
Maybe try it. Maybe
That
you can try
really
again.
shouldn't be possible.
Yeah,
This is
I just had the word bad followed by the word pie.
like I said, it was like really
I don't know, man.
tart.
Bad
I
pie.
think it didn't taste right to me. Like I said, it may have been a mishap of a culinary mishap, as it were. My favorite pie is honeydew melon pie.
Okay,
What the fuck?
getting back to the action.
Get that shit out of here. You fucking hipster bullshit pie.
No,
Motherfucker.
I just had to do it because of honeydew melon. It would be pumpkin. I can't remember if I've had rhubarb pie or if it was just a cake with rhubarb in it, but that was also really good.
Oh, rhubarb. My grandma grew rhubarb outside of her house, and she made the best rhubarb pies. Oh. Shout out to Grandma Short's rhubarb pies. Anyway,
Grandma
By the
Schwartz,
way, everyone
joining us
else
for
who's
pints
made
after the
our
show.
pie, consider yourself called out.
Huh?
Anyone else who's ever made rhubarb pie, consider yourselves called out. Grandma Schwartz is literally the best in existence.
I mean, to me, yeah. It's my grandma. Anyway, let's play D&D.
Oh, we still do that here? Cool.
So, having slain the shadowy gargoyle guardians of the two large doors, what you gonna do?
Well, I guess we're gonna check to make sure there isn't anything else afoul here, and then we're gonna split up into our 2 door opening parties.
Wait.
What are the two door opening parties?
Good question.
I choose left. Get easy.
All right,
Going with Ronbat and Marceline, so Ronbat doesn't shoot Marceline.
Medrash is left.
You guys
Marcus,
take. You guys take the
Ronbat, and
left
Marceline
one, I
are
think.
right.
No. Oh, no, okay. I was gonna say I think we should.
okay.
I was gonna say I think we should have a caster at either side that doesn't run out of spell slots after 2 turns. No offense.
Okay, so it is these 4 and these 3.
Yeah.
Yes, that is. Those are the.
So we got Elf Gang representing.
I guess
Um,
so.
kind
I
of,
will.
But
I would say I am.
a message cantrip and be like, I'll give the signal with this.
Valana message cantrips you back and says, "Okay."
All right.
Yep.
Okay.
Already a good
So-
decision to split the wizards.
Yeah,
The
Valana does
wizard.
have- Marceline gonna go in back.
Uh,
We're gonna
Basani, I couldn't tell if that
rearrange
was
this.
meant to be sarcastic or not. Kind of deadpan.
All right. You approach the doors. They are large and ominous before you.
Clarify, it wasn't.
Gotcha. I don't know. I have
Yeah,
trouble
my tone
reading
doesn't vary
sarcasm
much.
sometimes, so
So-
that's kind of on me. Sorry.
Well, it's spelled SARCASM. Have to look
Each
for
of
that.
you takes one of the keys. Each group takes a key. There is a bit of confusion as you aren't quite sure which key goes to which door. So you just kind of settle on taking one of them and hoping for the best.
Were they not identical?
They're basically identical, but they're there might be some weirdness. You don't know. However, they both function the same, and as you approach, you feel a strange pull as whoever is putting the key toward the door moves the key toward the door. Almost as if the door
Probably
is
Valana.
expecting the key.
I was gonna say, yeah, she's the one with the getting the message, so
Yeah.
I expect
will-
it's Marcus
So
and
she-
Valana.
She points across and she's like, "All right, I am ready when you are."
Right. I will send a message across. Make sure to tell the others to be ready for anything when those doors open.
Oh.
Marcus says, "Be ready for anything when the doors open."
I will equip my shield and be ready to grant cover to. Actually, I'm gonna nudge Visani a little bit over and scoot in between them, so I can cover either one as need be.
And I will
Sure
tell
you
Matt
don't
to
use that bow?
be ready as well.
Seems really useful against literally everything in here.
Thank you,
I
Valana.
would probably do it.
Look, just till we know what's on the other side. I mean,
I
you're
feel like
right.
if we get bombarded by like a bunch of flying creatures, you're gonna feel really silly after the door opens.
Yeah. You might wanna take the DM's thinly veiled advice here.
Do what you want, my dude, but the quest
Medrash,
item's good for a reason.
Medrash is nudging you, wondering why you're not wielding the bow.
You're not there.
That's an impressively long nudge.
Yeah.
Oh, you're at the other door. I forgot. Damn it.
So.
I also tell Ronbat and
begin
Medrash to be ready to murder something when the door
Ugh,
opens.
fine.
Yeah. Peer pressure.
No. Use your shield.
Load your shield into the bow. Easy money.
The keys begin to rumble as they approach the keyholes, which is like in the mouth of the giant skull that adorn these doors.
Yeah.
Seems
while
fine.
While I'm tempted to pop a armor of Agathis, I think that we might need a hold monster or a counter spell.
Haven't you used both your spell slots, or do you have a third now?
No. Remember, I got to.
I was
one.
graciously gifted a 5th level spell slot back to him.
Tasty. Oh right, yeah, Valana thing.
Valana counterspelled. So you open the doors.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what this attunement thing
It's
does.
a boss arena. Oh, maybe.
It's a mini boss arena.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
No, it's trash mobs.
Yeah. Better.
Why do when I see those cages and I'm immediately reminded of Dark Souls with those
The gate
one-
as
Oh,
the
yeah.
doors creak and slide downward, as if they like a portcullis, but the wrong way.
We've just closed the doors on the lower floor, and we'll have to come back up to reset this later.
You hear shrieking.
we
Do
woke up the
See
shrieker.
anything right?
The witch. We woke up a witch. I thought that would tickle
I would
you.
like everyone to roll initiative.
Alrighty.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
Do our prepared shots go off?
As you look up. Oh, you had prepared shots?
At least everyone who wasn't using a key should have been ready to do a thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna like ready
We'll call it a surprise round as opposed to a prepared action. How's that sound?
We take
Oh.
those.
Indeed.
Especially Ronbat.
Right.
Yeah,
Ronbat
that's-
especially takes those.
Do we want to call it a surprise round or do we want to call it prepared shots?
We're calling it a
Oh.
surprise round because
Yeah,
Surprise
I
is
would rather have
objectively better for us.
for sure.
No, it is better for us, but I was figuring that the DM
God dang, I
has a right
got
to
it with the rolls today.
One that
For the most
suggested
part.
it, mate.
Alright, that's fair. That's fair.
So you all walk in and notice that flying around about 30 feet up. This is a weird sort of interim space. You look around and there are 2 large platforms that you are standing on with a sort of smaller one connecting in the middle. You see below you open expanse. You are outside now, it would seem. Another similarly large door blocks your progress. However, you look around and circling around just maybe 30 feet above you, 4 of the large shadowy bat creatures that the smoke pirates rode when Norik came the last time are flying around. You do notice all 4 of them have riders as well. The riders seem to not take... Well, they see the doors go down and you all burst out in a surprise, and they seem to clock that as well. So, top of the round, Ghostly Gunner is surprised, Gloomstalker is surprised.
Oh.
Hello? Yes, John? Oh. I was muted. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, his
Again.
Yeah, his audio like blurped for me.
I will... Hang on just a sec. There we go. 100 feet, yeah. Okay, I can make that shot. I will fire at Ghostly Gunner 2. After using my bonus action to place Hunter's Mark on him.
Coolio.
Guess who's probably evil and also hasn't acted in this combat?
At him.
Hmm. This guy.
He is undead, so
Those were slightly less impressive than the previous rolls I was getting.
hey, that's a big.
Alas, no 20. Right. So, Hunter's Mark is on him. Drop that. And now, Colossus Slayer
There you go.
and Hunter's Mark and the Holy Bow of Fuck You.
Worse.
You line up your shot as the Gloomstalker begins dipping down to, it's clocked you and is now coming toward you, and you just fully kick the gunner off, and you see the body just do like 13 somersaults in the air as it slams into dust.
I honestly, you said they had riders. I did not pick up on the fact that the gunners were the riders. I thought there was like 4 guys on the ground and the 4 things.
No, there are 4 guys riding the Gloomstalkers.
Guys with guns.
I don't think it would have mattered. I'm just going to look at rolls because, yeah, you fucking annihilated. But they do have partial cover because they are on their mounts.
Okay.
Because what?
Not that wrong.
Because they are on their mounts. You're shooting like past a giant fucking bat to get to that.
I get you.
If this is because of that cover,
I mean-
No.
To be fair, we'd also be satisfied with hitting the bats.
So all of your attacks, just for everyone going forward, are made at a -2.
Okay.
If you're
I'm-
targeting the rider.
If you're targeting the rider. If you're targeting the bat, full speed ahead.
No, that's when the rider is actually giving partial cover to the bat.
Wait.
How about that?
Zach, if I move to where this pointer is indicating behind this like back edge of that cage, can I get partial cover from aerial attacks?
I mean, depending on the angle, yes, but they are above you. So getting cover from someone that has the high ground is a difficult task.
Well, again, it's all about the angle. Like
It is
those.
about the angle.
Of the dangle.
Certainly try. It would not be a bad decision.
We will move right to there, and hunker against the cage, because it looks like a pretty substantial cage.
It's a decently large cage, enough for like a person or 2.
Hunker, I hardly know her.
It's
Ghostly Gunner is surprised. Ronbat is not surprised.
He also doesn't care about the partial cover.
all right.
He does not.
Sharpshooter.
All right, good start to the
So,
combat.
Ronbat,
I also have forgotten to pause Pretzel.
he's going to move into the chamber.
Whoops.
And he has advantage and crits on these attacks, correct?
If he
Because
hits,
they are
yes.
surprised.
They're actually surprised.
He's
Advantage
probably
because
going
they
to
haven't
do
acted. He has crits because they are surprised.
He is going to aim for Ghostly Gunner 1. Thinking, I can probably just kill this guy with 1 shot. Would he do a -5 + 10?
If you have advantage, then yes.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right.
A piercing shot might be good.
Holy
Ooh.
well, too late.
Oof.
Jam.
Miss. He does still have advantage on his second attack, so he will do it again.
Wait, aren't those costing grit points?
Holy shit.
Now's probably a good time for an action search.
You think?
I
I
do.
feel bad using his juice when he's not here, but I think you're totally right.
Hey, Zach.
He's gonna action surge and do 2 more shots.
I mean, health is juice too. You know,
Do those things?
dying is good.
Of a different
He's
kind.
Do
doing
those-
a standard shot. There you go.
Yeah, like if there's any time to use it, it's when he gets free crits. I would feel.
Yeah. It's just kind of a pity that he doesn't already.
To the wrong.
Using the flutter.
And yeah, he's gonna do that again.
Was that with the crit? Oh
That
yeah,
was with
2d.
the crit.
Yeah.
Yep. Kind of
Think
low
about
rolled,
your rolls.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go.
Where was
Well-
that? The first 2
Right?
attack?
Oh,
Would you not still have advantage? Technically, with extra crit?
Oh, he does still have advantage. Hold on. Let's see. No.
oh, gee.
He doesn't crit again.
Yeah, what happens if you
It's
crit when
the
you
first
auto crit?
attack.
Gloomstar 2 is surprised. Marcus.
Where about his 4th shot?
That was 4 shots.
That was 4. Yeah. He missed the first 2.
Missed first 2, hit
Oh.
second 2.
Yeah, okay.
It's a
Okay.
pity he's a whore.
I think this looks like a job for my good friend Larkus.
Andy?
Oh no.
Larkus.
Larkus. Yes,
The firebird.
elemental. No, not a firebird.
No?
A wind bird. I'm going to
No.
summon a wind elemental in the shape of a large bird. Medium bird, excuse me. And
Hold
I'm
on.
going to summon him. 90 feet.
Larkus.
Looking like
So he's got a 40-foot fly speed.
yes. Other than that, he's pretty much the same as Barkus, but he doesn't deal fire damage.
I've made a copy of Barkus.
Excellent. And he's a bird. Let me see. I might have to be casting fifth. Yeah,
He is a bird.
he's a bird.
Hold on, I gotta find a bird token real quick. I like
yeah.
that bird.
You're summon him right on top of Ghost and Gunner 1. He's going to give you some very
This-
busy pecs.
This is Marcus.
Because it looks kind of like a bird.
This is Marcus walking into the room and
this
flipping
is
the
a creature
bird.
You guys actually avoided it.
Let me guess. It's a rock. Is it a rock?
No.
No, we didn't avoid it. We caused that one to crash
I mean,
into
we kind of avoided it. It just didn't avoid us.
Where did Larkus go in the
We-
combat tracker?
We avoided it in the same way that you avoid something that crashes into the ground so that you don't.
Where are you summoning Larkus?
Summoning him right on top of Ghostly Gunner 1 to just batter the shit out of him.
And it gets. What level did you cast the spell at?
Cast it at 5th, but that's still only
So that's 2 attacks.
attacks. Yes.
Half the spell level rounded down. Does it not roll its own initiative?
A lot of these
Shares
summons
my
have-
initiative and takes a turn to be
Yeah.
mine.
Okay, so it takes your initiative. Cool. Cool. Tight. All right, so yes, it is Larkus's turn essentially now. And yeah, it is. Anything else from you technically? While I do Larkus's turn.
It does have
Huh?
noting.
Your audio, like once in a while, it just drops like a full sentence and then comes
Larkus
back.
has 60 HP.
60
Gotcha.
HP.
60, yes. And its AC is 60.
16.
Yes.
No, 60.
32 hit? Actually, no.
Cool. All right, that has been updated. All right, so that is one miss. That is one hit.
Hey.
Wait, but they're surprised.
They are surprised. And also that's a plus. Wait. Yeah, +9 because it's a 5th level spell, so it's a
Oh,
D10
right,
plus 4
right.
plus 5.
So I will add 1 extra damage to that. Hold on,
That's
sorry. Let me.
these.
Does he not have advantage on that first one?
No, you don't normally get advantage from that.
I'm a surprise.
Oh, right.
Those were just the advantage rolls. Easy money.
Oh my god. 6 people. 7 if you count Marceline. Oh my god. Another
We normally don't.
thing. Oh my god, it's attacking me. I'm so surprised.
What? Where'd Larkus go?
I deleted him because he wasn't accurate.
Oh, gotcha.
Better be careful what we say, or else he'll delete us.
You're not part of this continuum.
Thanos snap.
All right. And then his.
All
All right, cool. Kasami.
Hold on.
Oh, shit, sorry.
Since he had the attacks at advantage, shouldn't he get one
you
more
want me
attack?
to roll? It did not crit.
Well, no, I mean
The first one.
Oh,
right.
yes. Okay, so that we'll count that as the first roll for the second one. So that's probably a hit. Definitely a hit. Yes. Okay. Sorry. I get what you're saying.
No, you good. You good.
Really, that's just his way of saying you actually done fucked up, but we'll forgive you this time.
Yeah. Okay. So that does hit.
Aha.
Oh,
Slap.
How can he slap?
It
With
seems
his
as if
hand.
the physical damage of your bird creature, Larkus, does not do quite as much as you would hope.
Look, he's in the air though.
True. Sani, you're up.
I think you skipped Volana there.
Yeah.
She can't do anything.
Wow, way to just
They're not
totally
in-
discount my sister.
They're not in punching range.
She's a master of the arcane. She can't do anything.
I mean,
Hold on. Let me pull up Volana's sheet again. She's gonna use her final 3rd level spell slot. She's gonna save that in case there's another fucking thing that gets counterspelled. Oh, and she has actually used Dimension Door as well today, so she has used her 4th level spell slot as well.
When did she use that? I don't remember.
To get
To
Ash
rescue
out
Ash.
of the
Yes.
range of, yeah.
Yeah.
So she sees some of the debris, and I think she's going to. Let me just draw a line here. Oh yeah, she's out of range for that, unfortunately.
Is it 60 feet on catapult?
It's 60 feet, yeah.
She's got
Also,
5 feet of
it's-
movement left.
Well, it's in the air though, so isn't
Oh,
it?
that's true.
So it's not even that it's 65 feet. It's 60 square 60 squared plus height squared
Yeah,
square root.
It's out of range, I'd say.
Curse you, hypotenuse.
Yeah. What's the range on her second level spell? 60 feet, but it's a 10-foot radius.
Is it 10 feet off the ground?
30 feet off the ground, and she can cast it 60 feet. I'd say she can get it on the corner of a shatter.
This is starting to sound like I wish I attended more of my geography classes.
Not even
Yeah,
geometry,
she is
more
going-
like trigonometry.
She's going to get it with the corner of a shatter spell using her second level spell.
Shadow.
Oh,
You all hear is just a and she's gonna do it on a group. Well, let me just look. Oh yeah, she's gonna do that to the rider gunner pair over here actually, because that makes way more sense. So we'll just carry that save over for and then boom, Bob.
Boom! Out goes the lights.
not bad.
And yes, a burst of thunderous energy wells from Volana as she, casts Shatter. Sonic, you're up.
Alrighty.
Wolfgang.
The morale of our enemies has been broken. Shattered, you might say.
You might.
Boo.
But we won't.
I know, because you guys are human beings, not monsters.
Guys, are
Yourself.
we gonna get 3 combats in a session?
I
We already
think
have. This is our third.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? We're gonna get 4? You guys are progressing through a dungeon. Holy shit!
Wild.
It is nothing but combat encounters, though. So
Yeah, see, this is what happens when you don't give us puzzles or difficult choices.
it's true.
Move forward.
Joel missed what would have been his favorite session. We actually fought things.
To be fair, the last time he tried giving us like a proper puzzle, he didn't realize that I had a patron thing that just kind of said "fuck that."
No, you definitely shut that down, and I'm glad that you have taken things that diversify your portfolio.
He says that with the same energy of when I sent him my spell list for the one shot. He's like, "Oh, thanks for telling me you're using Force Cage."
All right.
Suddenly, everything was gargantuan.
It's gonna move up and take my surprise shot at the gunner 4 there.
Roll hit.
Yes.
Oh
boy.
That's the big boy. That's the big damn.
Oh, that's hot.
Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's hot.
I'm so happy right
drop
now.
it. It's hot.
Drop him like it's hot.
I did that incorrectly. I forgot it doubles the dice for me.
Yeah, it does that.
In a manner similar to which you would drop it, like as if it were high in temperature.
Tell you what, I'm
wanna
going to
just
take
reroll?
22 damage off of that creature, and we'll just re-roll it entirely. How's that
Fair
sound?
enough. Okay.
And then
So you will
Reroll
have
this
to
time.
click it this time, yes.
There we go.
There we go. Still good. That's
not bad.
better, actually, than just a 5 and a 1.
And don't forget to you have to add all your sneak dice on
And
now.
yeah, you will
Yes.
double sneak as well.
You actually did exactly half as far as the rolled damage goes.
You need a sneak macro to click
Hey!
Got
like
him.
I've got for the other two, so that they can get doubled automatically.
The gunner's head turns as he hears the door coming down. You do a cool tuck roll out, loose an arrow, and it catches him right between the eyes. His foot gets caught in shadowy tendrils that are holding him to the Gloomstalker, and he just dangles there dead.
I mean,
Alright.
dead again. He was already
Sometimes
sort
you
of.
just do the dangle of the very dead.
True?
Yeah.
Anything
Just
else, Sonic?
Die
Yeah.
again.
Gonna use my bonus action and dash over
Dash
here.
over to the cage. Coolio. All right.
Dashing.
Madrash.
Alrighty. There's not much I can do because I looked at the throwing distance for a spear and or javelin, depending on how we want to rule it, and they're both not really great. The best I
You
can.
have Eldritch Blast.
I know. But Eldritch Blast is meh in comparison to my weapon. That's why I was.
It's better than sitting there and doing nothing, though.
Yes, it is. It is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll plant myself here.
Just
And
in a phalanx.
A phalanx that has. Oh, I guess you have one
Exactly.
shield between the three of you,
exactly
sort of.
one melee weapon. One one true melee weapon between the three of us.
Great.
And I will start blasting at the Ghostly Gunner 1. I feel like we can knock that one out.
Take him out
I
of the fray.
so.
Or
Well,
can you?
That's why,
Is
that's
he?
why I get 2. It's why I get 2.
Let's
There we
say,
are.
isn't it at advantage because surprise, or is that not?
It is at advantage, so you do hit with the first one.
This one hits.
So
Thanks for reminding me.
These are at -2,
I did
but
not
you
take
still
the.
hit.
I did not take the invocation that makes this an awesome attack. So, damn. Oh well.
That is a miss.
See, told you it would be lackluster.
All right.
Hey, 3 damage is better than no damage.
True.
Surprised.
Definitely not against that.
Completely incapable. He's actually going to try and escape.
Escape where?
Yeah, there's nowhere to go.
Nah. She follows up and just like nudges you, Marcus, and just holds out her hands.
Yeah, hold on.
I'll get you food in a minute.
You know, I pulled the gag out of her mouth a minute ago, and I don't think anyone put it back.
Yeah, that would have been up to the left group to do.
Yeah, fair enough.
Ronbat said it. He probably did.
Ronbat's there, probably, yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah, that's totally right. All right, Gunner 1 is going to take a shot at. It's
Harry and
moderately
Larkus.
intelligent. It knows that Larkus is a construct. It's going to try and shoot at the guy he thinks summoned it.
I'm amused that that was an incorrect statement, but the logic was still correct. Larkus is definitely not a construct.
Yeah.
True.
A 17 misses?
Yep, he's got the
Because-
highest AC of all of our.
Worth noting,
all of-
my C is 18. It is.
Yeah.
Forgot to reset it for my shield earlier, but it is 18.
The fuck?
Mm-hmm.
I've got a 19 when I have the shield, which I
That's
don't
why
have
I
right
stand
now.
in front of enemies so often, but every time I do that, you like roll a 29 or some bullshit.
I had been noticing that, and I was like, really? Like, why is it that the only times that he rolls super high are against the one guy that we don't want him to roll super high against?
All right,
Bless you.
so popping off the first round with the Gloomstalker. I don't like doing this, but for convenience sake, I'm going to just roll saves for all of you.
Can we
Things
know?
and saves.
You'll have to add 1 to mine because it won't let me add 1 to my save rolls because it's automatically calculated.
Excuse
Trying
me,
to
but
save, we talking.
what is the radius of this effect?
Sorry. It is every creature within 60 feet.
And it must be a skill because he's not prompting anyone for a counter spell.
Not a counterspell, no.
Darn you, guttural response.
Oh, that's such a pleasant thing to look at. All of the cool colors as he targets several of you.
Yeah. Well, I don't think that my +1 matters. How did I roll
Hey,
so fantastically
Crit
low?
for Marcus.
Great
What
success.
oh yeah, what's crit success? There you go. Well, I can't imagine this is good.
Where
Alright,
was
so
Runbat's save?
just Marceline
Oh no, there it is.
and Medrash,
Yeah.
you're paralyzed
Oh, yikes.
as a hideous shriek emits from the Gloomstalker, chilling you to your very core.
Yeah, that seems a little powerful. It's like a hold monster that hits everything.
It's not even a hold monster, it's hold whatever fails the save.
Yeah. A hold monster has a wisdom save, so I suppose there's a little bit of a bonus
Right,
to that.
and it's just going to circle around to get closer to everything. It's not going to leave melee with Larkus.
Ah,
Ash, you're up.
Right. Question. The Gloomstalkers that no longer have riders to guide them,
Mhm.
are they particularly threatening, or are they just kind
They are
of
flying
like
at you.
yeah. The riders were skeletons. Like, they weren't adding much to the equation except bullets.
I
The
see.
riders weren't the important part.
I see.
The Gloomstalkers are the main challenge of this combat.
Well. I will fire again at Moonstalker 2, I believe. Actually, hang on a sec.
2.
Yeah, number 2.
2 has not taken any damage, just so you're aware.
But it also hasn't taken any actions.
It has not.
So close.
Hey, a champion would have crit.
Man,
Oh,
it
well,
really does seem like you're
maybe
getting a
once
lot
I'm
of
putting
those now that
levels
we're
into
paying
fighter
attention
and
to
getting
it.
a bunch of extra feats, I will do your little ASI critical feature thingy
There you go.
and just wreck
I
your
don't know
whole
that
day.
I don't know that I'm proving that, but we'll talk about it.
Right.
He doesn't
Oh, yes.
just, like, take a couple level dip into Warlock and then get the thing that lets you crit on 19.
Yes.
That's a
Bonus
level
action.
1 Hexblade feature.
Bonus
God,
action.
that's so dumb.
A Hunter's Mark will be on Gloomstalker 2, by the way.
Coolio. Roll it.
And we shall
You
fire again.
notice, as you fire, the holy energy of the bow seems to do extra damage to these creatures.
Hooray!
Oh boy.
I mean, plus 7 magic radiant damage is already kind of doing extra damage. But I appreciate that it's doing even more extra damage.
Yeah, they are vulnerable to radiant damage.
Oh.
Excellent. Hey,
Hey!
look at that. And with Colossus
Hey.
Slayer now in play,
That was the perfect time.
Hunter's Mark, Colossus Slayer, get ouchied. That is... I'm sad about the damage, but if it's vulnerable to radiant damage, will it take more than that?
Yeah, it takes more than that.
Nice.
It automatically calculates it.
Oh, does it? Okay, nice.
It takes the dice that you've labeled as radiant and doubles them.
Although I'm pretty sure that the typage is all in lowercase, unless they've changed that with an update.
Yeah, I'm not sure how exactly, because I have just
I'm
D8,
going to add
D6.
6 damage to it.
Okay.
That seems about right.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have to look into the way the damage is calculated.
It is all lowercase radiant, so you may want to have.
Yeah, I
Same with
don't
magic.
have anything distinguishing the two dice and their magic or damage types at this time.
Hold on, let me pull up your.
So you'll have to.
So yeah, you can type it out as 1d8 magic plus 1d6 radiant,
Gotcha.
and that will functionally. Garrett, I'm actually just going to, for my own sanity,
Edit.
fix this. So it's a d8 and then a d6. Yeah, hold on. Sorry, I'm just gonna. There we go. And then, yeah, that's perfect. That will fix that for me from now on.
Okay.
Coolio. Anything else, Ash?
I'm going to maybe scoot a little more behind the cage.
Cool.
Yeah, I think that's about it for me.
That was not stunned. So he is going to take a shot with his
Hello.
revolver.
I just
using
noticed
his-
my viewer count went up
Wait,
by
actually, he's
one.
gonna change
So
it to just regular, 'cause
if you're new
he's
here,
realizing-
welcome. This is The Last Crusade, a 2-year campaign of my friends and I. Long story short, right now,
So there goes Ghostly Gunner 1.
we're saving my dad
And
from
he's
ghost
gonna use his
pirates,
second shot at the Gloomstalker.
along with a lot of other people. This is currently in the Shadowfell, some kind of prison.
That is Ronbat. Number 2. Alright. I'm going to target 1, a 2, a 3, because you are all. It's going to fly forward as well. And
So
yeah,
yes, if you're
Falana's
new
out in the
here,
open, so
welcome. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
it flies at Valana and shrieks along the way. Everyone is going to make con saves.
Do we not
Oh.
gain immunity to that when we succeed on it for a time? Like a lot of those
Nope.
work.
Well,
Oh
That's
shit.
not good.
Oh shit, right team is in trouble. Yeah, all of you, as you hear the shriek, you have to clasp your hands to your ears as you are all paralyzed. That is the Gloomstalker's turn, though. You're up.
Oh, I can't believe I failed that because of my modifier.
You super did! You super did!
Oh my god. Good lord.
Oh no!
Well, nothing I can do for them from here, unfortunately.
well,
You could
yeah,
send
this is giving me
Larkus to get Stalker
flashbacks
4 office.
to
That
would be
a certain tomb.
What?
Sorry, the paralyzed thing. Go ahead.
It is your turn. Marcus.
Thinking. Guys, I think we're going to need to have a short meeting after this fight. And I'm going to...
About everyone's constitution scores? Yes.
Don't worry about it. I'm going to cast a dank scorching ray. Just at second level. At this fellow Gloomstalker 1.
Alright, roll it.
Cool.
Oh no! Oh no!
All right, cool. All right, so
Are you kidding me?
so that's actually 4. It's worth noting on both of those.
4 on
Sure
both
is.
of those to Gloomstalker 1.
And thank God. Right? Thank goodness for
Turn.
Marcus is gonna beat up Gloomstalker 1 so he doesn't come and eat my friend's head off. Oh my lord, Marcus. Actually, yeah, my turn. I would like to move here and get some cover from Ghastly Gunner 3.
Cool. Tight.
You guys don't die.
Volana is stunned.
That is very much out of our hands at this point.
Or no, Volana is paralyzed. Worse than
Roll.
stunned.
They get the save at the end of their turn.
No.
Excuse
He's
me?
paralyzed.
What is this nonsense ability?
They are paralyzed until the end of the creature's next turn.
What?
And there's no cooldown or immunity for it if you succeed.
It recharges on a 6.
What? What book is this from?
This is from, this is a Matt Mercer creation.
Oh my fucking god.
It's from the Tal'Dorei campaign guide, yeah.
Matt Mercer, I'm
Yeah.
coming to your house. Not only to
Address.
thank you for creating
It's worth noting that that's also a book
critical
that has
role.
an enemy that can literally just hit you an infinite number of times on its turn. Just saying.
Really?
Address.
Yes.
You are paralyzed.
It hits
Man.
you until it misses.
Wow.
Now, there's an enemy he made in there that it just attacks you until it misses. It does not have a limit on the number of times it can hit.
The Gloomstalker is going to charge forward at the creature that is paralyzed. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's an auto crit.
Yep.
Did it not have to dash to get there?
No, it has a fly speed of 80 feet. So it started what, there? Yeah, it's good. Apologize.
I've never been tempted to actually.
This
I've never
is
been more
not-
tempted to actually do the math.
This is not it is not the Gloomstalker's turn. It is the gunner's turn. So rewind that. As the gunner takes a shot at you, Marcus. It is
This
going
could
to have
be
a -2 on
very
this because
ugly.
of your cover.
Very fast. Luckily, I have Adam 18, so I'm immune to any auto
And-
crits that get tossed my way.
Good.
Now
but
it's the
still,
Gloomstalker's
You can
turn.
see I do not have a whole lot of health. So this could be very
It
bad.
flies at Medrash, seeing that he is paralyzed on the ground. It's gonna make an attack at you, Medrash.
Miss. That did not miss.
Yeah, could have been worse.
It's true.
It's pretty
The
merciful.
claws.
Rolling damage almost as bad as we've been. Yeah, I will say, this is a garbage enemy.
Yeah, it really
Throw it
sucks if
out
you don't
there.
even get to roll.
Yeah.
And Medrash, in addition to being paralyzed, you are now grappled and restrained in the claws of the Gloomstalker.
This is way worse than garbage.
This is
Gloomstalker 4.
the fact that there are 4 of these things that have this ability is the big
Going
garbo.
No, it's a
Fly-
poorly designed enemy is the problem. Nothing
Fly at
against
Valana.
Matt Mercer, but
Oh, well. Goodbye, Valana.
Claws.
not dead. Is grappled and restrained, though.
She is grappled and restrained. Yes, you are correct. Thank you.
Yeah, after this combat, officially going to go on the record to say you need to rebalance these creatures. They're hot
Nah.
trash.
They're fine.
They're actually not.
The first thing that ever touches you guys.
That is completely false.
I need to.
That's true.
Yeah, we've had a few close calls before.
Right.
Marceline hears clusterfucks going
Flame
on
strike.
over there.
So yeah, she's going to be able to help so much.
Oh, no, she's paralyzed. She is paralyzed. That's her
It's the end
turn.
of that creature's turn, is it not?
Huh?
Didn't the creature that did it turn in?
No. She was hit by 1, who's taking
Ah.
its turn right now. And is going to attack Barkus. Or Larkus.
All right. Largus ain't a coward. Ah, Largus.
Claws.
Nice resist.
So,
Even though
Medrash.
Larkus is made of air, he is not immune to being grappled and restrained.
What?
Medrash and Marceline, you are no longer fucking yeah,
Yeah.
no longer paralyzed. Oh, it actually ended it for me. Neat. No, Ash, you are paralyzed. Combat. Is going to. Well, his first attack is going to be reload. And then he's going to use his second attack. He's going to holster the pistol and pull out the shotgun.
Yeah.
And actually, he's not going to make a reload attack. He's just going to holster, pull out the shotgun, and and that'll hit the gunner as well.
Yeah, this is going to be time for some serious intervention if I get out of this.
Okay, so
I'm
boom,
sort of thinking, depending on how bad Valana looks, Flame Strike might do the job. It does 48 fire and 48
Gloomstalker
radiant.
takes double damage because it is right next to him. So it'll take 7 more damage.
And they're vulnerable to radiant damage. So it might actually be enough
3.
to wipe these 2 out. The only question is, is going to kill Valana. She's not vulnerable to radiant, obviously, but she is in a bad way.
Alright. And then he reloads the shotgun with his second attack.
I don't know, man. It's bad all
This man
around.
needs a double barrel.
So at the end of this creature's turn, right party will be unparalyzed. But it's gonna try and fuck up Valana.
It doesn't have to try very hard.
They should be like fighting over her. Like not.
Does she not know shield then?
She is paralyzed.
He's still paralyzed.
Oh, cool.
And it's gonna bite her. Two failed death saves on Valana. As these creatures literally just fucking tear into her. Marcus.
Okay. Flame strike now out of the question. Unless
Sorry. Out of curiosity, does their Screech ability say that it only targets enemies within 60 feet of them?
Yes.
Of course it does.
Yeah. Total garbage design. Like, good lord. The amount of things I can do here is,
Huh?
I'm just talking to myself. The amount of things I can do here is limited. How bad is Gloomstalker 1 looking?
One's looking really fucked up. You've done quite a bit of damage to all of them.
Well, sure, but you know. All right. I'm gonna whip out the wand of magic missile because this worked so well last time.
It's not looking that fucked up, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hmm. All right. In that case, I'm gonna make some moves.
Is
Step.
showing signs of wear, but is not heavy damage.
Step. Even though it says heavy damage.
Well, you know.
It's probably percentage
That's
based.
how
Yeah.
life.
Step.
You'd say it's roughly 50% dead.
Wow. Yeah, pity. And not really more I can do for that. Well, in that case, I'm going to Scorching Ray this thing until it's dead.
Kill it dead. Roll to hit.
I'm casting a Scorching Ray at 5th level.
Oh boy.
And let me see. Its range is 120, right?
Scorching Ray, I believe, is 120, yes.
Yeah. I'm going to keep hitting it until it's dead.
Okay.
If it dies and I still have any left over, can I swap to Ghostly Gunner 3 there?
Cool. Take.
I will be back in just a second.
Okay.
I believe you. All right. The first ray. Cool.
Oof. Less
One
oof.
hit. Oh my god.
Oof.
2
Less
hits. 3 hits.
Less oof.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
oh buddy. Still standing.
Yeah, no kidding. That was garbage.
Marcus's turn?
Yep.
Larkus's turn, rather.
Larkus just dive bombs it and sends it crashing into the ground.
Beat him up.
Come on, Larkus.
Holy shit, Medrash.
What happened?
Medrash is at 1 HP.
Oh,
That's how we do, man.
That one. I said that when I got hit. And I realized I was muted when you guys were commenting on it the second time.
What is Larkus doing?
Beating the shit out of the guy.
Okay, sorry.
Hey.
yes.
Hey. Now he's going over to help the second party.
Oh my goodness.
The first, one of the Gloomstalkers turns into dust, and Larkus flies 40 feet over to try and help the other party.
Huzzah.
All right. Huh.
Lana, did she die?
That's
Luckily,
Lana's turn. Sonny, you are no longer paralyzed.
Fantastic.
Oh
Did
my
I
god,
happen
if
to
she
be
died.
paralyzed standing up, or have I fallen over?
He's the way that he said was that we clasped our hands to our ears.
Yeah. Say
Oh.
you're standing.
She
Okay,
better
so
not
it was
be
more
dead. Oh my
psychological
god.
paralysis then.
Yes.
Got it. Let's see.
Minor boon.
Have they lifted her up into the air, or is she still on the ground?
She's still on the ground.
Okay.
And just point of order, I'm going to say that while trying to kill her, it didn't grab.
Say that
I'm
again.
gonna
I
take
missed
off.
You're
It's just trying to kill her. It's not gonna like grab her. So
It's
she is
retconning.
not grappled and restrained.
Oh, I see.
Making
It was just clawing into her. Like the pickup is to fly you up and then fucking yeet you into the ground.
Gotcha.
Do you have Michael Schneider over there or something? Michael Schumacher, sorry, over there. I could hear someone having someone has a race car or something in the background, or someone who thinks they're Michael
Someone's been
Schumacher.
going zoom back and forth the whole session.
Yeah, what is
Yeah.
that?
My window's open because my
AC is still broken.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay. How badly hurt is Gloomstalker 2? Does it look near death or just pretty battered?
Oh man. Oh man.
Hello?
I think he went to fix something.
Can you hear me?
I
Yep.
can.
Okay. Yeah. 2 is really fucked up. Like really, really fucked up.
I see.
fuck, I forgot to put the ambiance back on again.
Yep, that's definitely ruining my immersion.
Let me check something right quick. Sorry, I'm taking a minute, but might be critical.
Take your time. It's not like someone's bleeding out next to you.
It's fine. Time's frozen while I'm thinking. At least a little.
What is this, anime?
This mustn't register on an emotional level. I just realized I was muted. This mustn't register on an emotional level.
Boy,
I think we retailor their ability to be at the beginning of their next turn.
That would help if we're gonna encounter them in groups.
I think succeeding on it should probably give you immunity to it for the next 24 hours. And it should probably be a short rest, not a recharge 6. That's absurd.
Well, we can get into the
We
nitty
can
gritty after the session.
discuss the
Yeah.
rebalancing issues
Let's,
after.
Later, for sure, but
Yeah.
yeah, that's...
We got 40 minutes left and a very high stakes situation on our hands.
True.
It's worth noting, that's the one that Wizards of the Coast didn't publish.
It's true. It's not official material. It's literally just homebrew.
I mean, by that point of order, neither is Ron Bat or
I'm
or
just saying,
Lastriel
as far as Matt
in her
Mercer's
entirety.
content, as far as Matt Mercer's content goes, there is
Ah.
official published stuff and there is not.
Gotcha.
Yeah, wasn't the Blood Hunter something that they published?
No.
Not officially.
No, not yet. Okay. If they ever do, it's not currently.
It's referenced in official material, but it's not an official class.
Nice.
So
I apologize. It is actually published in the Explorer's Guide to Wildmount. This is officially licensed Wizards of the Coast material.
Let me pull it up and then complain to Wizards.
It is in the Explorer's Guide to Wildmount. Yeah, I just looked. I was like, is it?
I mean, I
Yes,
wouldn't-
Wizards of the Coast. I happen to be a esteemed streamer with a entire
No.
12
You're
followers
wrong.
in my fan
No.
base.
You forget. Trevor's going to do this. So first, he's going to open up the email. He's going to type subject, everything normal. Hi, I'm Marcus.
Or I was
So-
until we met your Gloomstalkers.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm still fine right now. Just saying.
Yeah, you are. I rolled shittily, so there was no chance that I was going to pass that con check.
Visani, what you doing there, bud?
I think he's still.
frantically looking. Oh, there it is. I just found it. Okay. I have a plan. I am going to move to here. Grab Ash on my way. And use my bonus action to dash to get both of us over here. If you would move yourself.
Yes.
And
I
I'm
assume you
going
mean
to-
up next to her.
Well, anywhere adjacent to me. That's I'm pulling you with me. I'm going to pull out the cube and click the button that lets nothing in or out.
Oh. Oh shit.
Physically,
That's a really good idea.
we always forget that that's a thing.
That is a 10-foot cube around you, right?
Wait,
15.
okay, if I see you pulling the cube out,
I bet aren't you paralyzed?
Nope.
No.
At the end of the bat's
not
turn, we all became unparalyzed.
True.
Zach, if I see him pulling the cube out, can I like use a reaction to step out of it?
I mean, you weren't in it until he dragged you, so you could just like not go with him.
Hmm.
I would take the opportunity to stabilize your sister.
I mean, I'm sure the Visani has a potion.
Yeah,
Visani's
but
already
Well,
gone,
I
and
do, but
Valana has one
I'm out
more
of-
turn.
My action
Right.
economy is over.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, he's
Oh.
done.
Oh, I
You don't do
gotcha.
something,
Yeah.
Valana's dead.
And
Well,
I
you
assumed
just-
you wanted to
you
be in the
just
safety
denied a
cube,
max bonus,
but
right?
maybe I
Well,
was just thinking,
I had a plan. I wasn't counting on your plan interfering with what my plan was.
ah,
That's
But
why you were-
I will. Yeah, I was. If you could stabilize her, I was going to let her do that. But
No,
well, I
you
could
gotta
have
do
done that if I didn't bring you with me, because I wouldn't have enough movement otherwise.
gotcha.
It's not like we had time to plan that out, really.
Right.
Yeah,
No, it's
I'd
a-
say this happened.
Gotcha. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good.
I like that move, Visani. That's dope.
Yes, that is very good.
I'm glad it took all of my processing power to come up with it.
That was big move. Medrash, you're up.
Well, kinda. I'm grappled and restrained.
You are grappled and restrained.
Can I break out of
Dimension
both
door?
simultaneously?
Huh?
You think I have dimension door?
Yeah.
Give reason
Yeah. Or
why.
Misty Step. Misty Step. That's in response to damage, isn't it?
I have the.
That's a thing that he has. It's
that-
not.
It's an invocation that I could have done in response to damage if I weren't fucking paralyzed.
Right. Right.
Otherwise, that definitely would have happened last turn.
Yeah.
You guys really aren't gonna like the next room. It's nothing but gloom stalkers all the way down.
If that's what it is, we're gonna have to call it tonight so we can rebalance.
So I can
Yeah,
rebalance.
if that's the room, we're just leaving the door shut and drawing straws to see who gets eaten first because we're never leaving.
I'm pretty sure that there's someone here who can, like, do good berry or something. Let's hope.
Why do you
Anyway.
think that?
I don't know. Just like out of all the like imperial sailors and such, there's got to be someone who has create
You
food
think
and water.
there's? Okay. You think there's a druid amongst
Druid or
The Empire, famously friendly to druids.
You know, I didn't fully think out my statement before I said it. That's kind of how dumb jargon works and how the Nazi normally operates.
Be a pirate druid. You don't know.
Yes,
Do you think
the
you're-
Empire, famously friendly to pirate druids.
Anyway,
The Empire.
can I
Kind of a
break out
neat
of being / restrained simultaneously? But it would take my action, I suppose.
Yes.
And you'd be at disadvantage because you're restrained.
So attacks are made at disadvantage.
But I can attack.
You can.
How? Oh, Gloomstalker 3 is like, yeah.
Gloomstalker 3 has taken some incidental damage, I believe.
You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm going to get downed anyway at some point soon, so I'm just going to whack away at the thing that's grabbing me. Which surely should be easy to do.
Even though it's a disadvantage, sure.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine there's disadvantage, but I'm going to whack at it regardless.
Your shoulder, Visani points out, now would be a pretty cool time for Armor of Agathis.
Armor of Agathis, unfortunately. Let's see. Let me double check on the.
25 HP would mean something right now.
Well,
And it retaliates.
the problem is I think that requires somatic.
You still
I
have
don't
somatic. You're paralyzed. You're just restrained. You can wiggle.
Right, but I thought being grappled meant that anything with somatic was made it like I couldn't easily do it. Or
That is
something.
incorrect.
Okay, I was remembering a rule that's not a rule. Well, if that's the case,
Too late. You've already started attacking.
fair.
And if you want to Armor of Agathis, I'm cool ignoring that attack roll. That is up to you. You do whatever you want, my dude.
I mean,
I want you to make a decision with informed,
Yeah, I thought what he was saying was right, because I figured that's why we restrained Marceline.
It's verbal,
No, not
somatic,
really.
and material, so I
Well,
figured
he's
that
restrained, but like you've effectively taken away her focus.
Right.
That's the important part. If she were to get her hands on that staff, she could probably get some magic going.
Right, well, my focus, I suppose, is my weapon.
Your
really.
weapon. Yeah.
Sure, but I'm pretty sure cold doesn't work very well against these things, and it would basically only keep me safe for one.
It is the gunners that are resistant to cold. The Gloomstalkers are.
Oh, well, sure. We'll see if it was. I was going to try to just knock it prone instead, so we could just gank it. But
Oh, that's also a thing. I mean, you hit it, so that's a.
fine.
What are you doing?
I gut reaction was to knock it down. Let's go dumb Dargon route.
Yeah.
And
It has to make a strength saving throw or something.
No.
It's just prone.
It's just knocked prone. If it's not. Yeah, it's prone. Am I still restrained?
Damage.
It is.
You knock it prone and you're like on top of it, but it's also on top of its gunner now. Go ahead and just roll like 2d6 for me.
Nice.
Just 2d6. Wonderful.
Into the pile.
Kind of poo-poo, but not bad. Am I still restrained?
It crushes its gunner. You are still in its claws, yes.
So I still make this next attack, which I get anyway at disadvantage.
Yes.
Hey,
Well,
he has
but
a high ground.
You have
It's prone,
advantage
right?
because it's
So it's
prone.
it's flat.
So it's just a straight roll. So ignore that. Roll again.
Well, I mean, he did hit regardless.
I mean, either of those would hit. So yeah, it's fine.
So I'm not getting the crit or anything. So. God, I'm just rolling garbage.
I mean, you're still rolling better than me, though.
You don't have another Eldritch Strike.
Yeah, and I can only do so once per round anyway.
Ah, cool. All right. That is your turn, right?
That is my turn, because I definitely can't move while I'm still in its claws.
The gunner is going to just sort of shamble out from under it. It's going to spend an action, or well, not an action, but it's going to spend half its movement to get up from prone. And it's going to shoot at Ronbat.
Also, how's the Gloomstalker going to get up if I'm in its claws?
It'll worry about that when it has to.
It's going to stand on you, man.
It's in a weird little tussle with you.
More like a fight to the death, honestly.
How would this work? I'm going to say both of your attacks are flat because you simultaneously have advantage and disadvantage against each other.
Because it has advantage against me being.
Because it has you in its claws, but you're like on top of it and just fucking stabbing at it.
Yeah, you're restrained, but it's still prone.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's a weird combo of shit going on.
Wombo combo.
Oh.
We'll see what happens. I'm fine with doing it.
I apologize. Oh well.
Well, hey.
That's 2 attacks that both miss.
Here we go.
We'll just call that.
We take those.
We'll just call that, actually.
Yeah. Your player sitting at 1 HP will take that.
Yeah, because we'll call that just the 2 attacks that both miss. That's fucking hilarious. This one slams into the cube of force. Because it doesn't know that happened. That's its turn.
Is it like that Windex commercial?
I use my reaction to flip it off.
Yeah.
Marceline is no longer paralyzed. She's gonna step over here and just kick it.
Please tell me it's
Excellent.
sitting at like 1 health, and that's why you're having her do this.
She misses it.
Wait, it's prone.
Oh yeah. And-
She
oh,
hit.
What's AC? Okay, she hits it. She does 1 damage.
yes.
Excellent.
Non-lethal.
What's her strength score? What's her strength? She does 1 damage.
Respect has been gained.
I'm going to say that Medrush doesn't notice because he's literally in a life or death battle against this thing.
Okay. Important thing here. Visani, you said you were dropping the cube.
He's holding the
Say what now?
I thought he said he, after Gloomstalker 4 slammed into it, I think he said he was going to use his reaction to drop the...
Oh, he flipped it
You
off.
said flip it off.
Indeed.
Well,
He flipped
Same-
the bird.
That's it.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
oh, flip the bird off.
Yeah,
I thought he
the
meant-
finger, my dude.
I
Middle
can see where
finger.
there's the confusion.
Yes.
It didn't occur to me. That's funny.
Oh shit! No, he didn't turn.
I am going to... I have a potion of healing. I can get that in Valana's mouth as a bonus action,
As
correct?
an action.
Okay. Oh, it's bonus action to administer it to
Bonus action
ourselves.
for you to take it. Action to pry open someone's nearly dead mouth. Except Vasani can do it as a bonus action because of thief things.
Okay. If it's going to be an action either way. Actually no, I'm gonna use the potion. I am going
That's an
to
interesting
use
decision from the
the
guy
potion.
who literally has healing spells.
Yes, I promise I have a good reason.
Okay.
I'm going to
It resets the death saves at the very least.
yes, it does. I'm going to give her my potion. Let's see, how many do I have? I think I only have 1. Yes, I have 1 potion of healing.
Guys are burning through potions today, apparently.
That is going
That's why
down her gullet.
because we
I
have
mean-
exactly 1 healer amongst us.
Yeah, better to burn through
2d4
potions than
plus 2.
characters.
Fair enough.
Well said.
I don't know, man. I would use a spell slot in this scenario.
I mean, sure, I would too, but that doesn't matter.
6 HP, and I'm going to drag her to the opposite corner of the cube.
Yep, I'll allow it.
And I'm going to
As
tell...
you reach down and begin to pour the potion into Valana's mouth, you realize
Doing nothing.
that she's
to-
alive.
Oh god. Don't- Don't do that to me, man.
The chat window probably would have told us that she died.
Don't do that, man.
I like the pause carried on for long enough. Like at first I was like, oh, she's dead, and then like the pause when it exceeded 7 seconds, I was like, oh, he's faking us out.
Yeah. I
Valana coughs up a bit of the potion and a bit of blood that is just, from the
indistinguishable.
various stab wounds.
I'm going to
She
gently
just looks at you and
I'm-
she's just tears.
I'm just going to murmur, stay down, and
She
tell
nods
Vasani to
completely.
keep the cube up until
A thumbs up.
I've got time to ready a shot.
Turn.
Oh, she's alive.
He's gonna try and fucking kill this
She's alive.
Gloomstalker.
I believe you.
So, shotgun.
Wait, I'm restrained in it.
He can aim around you. Come on.
Yes, but if we had the argument that the rider got hit last time, I was worried.
He was trying to hit the rider last time.
Okay. Wait. Oh my god.
It had
Oh
1
my
HP.
Even after the one that Marceline did?
Oh. That's glorious.
It had 2 HP, but Marceline kicked it.
Wow.
Gloomstucker 2. Left team has 1 gunner left.
And 1 health point for its dumb Dargon.
Gloomstalker 2 similarly just bonk into the cube of force, not realizing what's going on. That's its turn. Marcus.
All right.
Turning Ghostly Gunner 3 into soup?
Maybe. I'm pretty sure my friends can handle Ghostly Gunner 3. Come on.
You
Let's
do hear
see here.
some very frantic screaming from the other side of the chamber.
Yeah. Yeah. So here's the deal. I'm going to cut you, Sparky. I'm going to cast.
What?
Sorry. Considering words.
No. Hunter's Mark is definitely not something he can cast.
No, I can't. It's true.
I mean, if you do a fireball, I don't think it goes through their cube.
I would need more juice to do a fireball.
Also, don't know that the cube is up, I'd say, probably.
Either way, irrelevant to the current situation. I'm tired of missing, so I'm going to pull out the wand of magic missile.
Dude, it's
And-
right there in the name, man.
Bruh.
This
And
magic.
I'm gonna.
You should etch that on the side of it. This magic don't missile.
I'm just gonna
Ooh.
do a 3rd level magic missile, and I'll shoot all 5 at Gloomstalker 2. Cause fuck that guy.
Indeed, fuck that guy. Roll for damage. It's dead.
Hey.
My God, Jim, it's dead.
All right, and then I'm actually gonna. Where did I start my turn? I was gonna be here so I could be close enough to also maybe hit Ghostly Gunner, but I decided against it. You guys are fine. You got it. And by that I mean Medrash is fine. He's got it. You're
Yeah,
good.
thanks.
Um,
Thanks.
I have 10 more feet of movement I'm gonna use to go up there, and I'm gonna have Larkus. Larkus, I want him to use the dash action to get up on Gloomstalker 4 as close as he can anyway.
It can get 10 feet from it. In a dash.
Distract him, harry him. And that's
You
my
all see this colorful airbird just flying at this evil-looking fucking bat.
right after the other one was disintegrated with magic missiles.
Volana contemplates the meaning of life. Vasani.
42.
I chill out and ready in action to release the cube on Ash's signal.
Okay.
You're no longer grappled.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm not grappled. That's one thing going for me. I'm guessing I have to get up though. Is that right? Or
You
am
were
I
never knocked prone. You were never knocked prone, no.
Oh, so I'm kind of when it dropped me from its grasp, I stand up. Okay, that helps.
you land like a
5,
cat.
10, 15, 20. Because popping a healing potion right now is not going to be enough to keep me from getting down. I'm just going to keep whacking at it until there's no danger around me.
I'm in danger.
You know, Yeah, very much. Very much.
Zach, you might want to remove those effects from Medrash, or
Yeah,
he'll be
it'll mess
rolling
with
at
his rolls.
disadvantage.
Yeah. it
Oh,
will.
yeah. Hold up. Perfect.
Alrighty. Two-handed harpoon, moving to do a mega stab into the
Roll hit.
torso of Ghostly Gunner 3.
Roll for damage.
Hey, that's not bad.
Nice,
I pull it
nice.
out, trying to cause the most amount of damage, and go at him again.
Damage.
Not bad. Not bad. I'm trying to cause as much pain as pain as is possible to deal to something that's ghostly.
It's true. All right. Is that you?
Because I'm not in a good mood. That
1
is me.
HP, I'd say no. The gunner is going to drop his gun and pull out his cutlass.
And he uses movement to do that, or whatever.
Well,
God
it's just
damn
a
it.
free item interaction. You know.
Free item interaction?
Yeah.
You'd think that would provoke attack of opportunity. There we are.
So yeah, that's his turn.
You should have had him just punch Medrash and just knock him out.
Well, yeah, probably would have gotten the same position to it.
And it's going to.
Oh, you want a tango, big boy?
And it's coming after you, and it does have one more attack, actually.
Let's fucking go.
I believe it's already public knowledge I have health potions on me.
But Gunner 4, now getting the sense that there's something there, turns and notices the Tweety Bird, and is going to try and kill it.
Oh, Larkus, go.
Misses with the claws. Hitting with the bite, though.
Pain. Still up.
All right. That is the Gloomstalker's turn. Marceline, being no longer paralyzed, is going to come over here using the dash action.
Drop kick. Oh no, she's up against the
Now
guy.
she dashed over. Well, hold on. Yeah, she's just going to come.
She could charge into him and knock him off balance.
She had to dash to get there.
Talk about Abjuration Shield. At the top of Ash's turn, I believe there's a triggered action. Right?
Well, when I give the signal, but
Okay. What's
it
the
will
signal?
be right. Look, I've been digging out 2 ebony arrows,
Interesting.
which are +2, correct?
E, I believe.
+2. Yeah.
Yeah, they're +2 arrows.
Honestly, I had a different plan for this until Marcus killed the other one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But it's okay. No, I am.
I'll leave you to it next time. No worries.
I'll explain after we're not about to die. So I'm going to pull out 2 ebony arrows and place them in my hand and ready the bow. My bonus action will be putting Hunter's Mark on Gloomstalker 4.
Okay.
And I will nod at Visani.
And the cube.
Pew pew.
And 2 arrows in the dopest fashion are loosed at the Gloomstalker.
Well, sorry,
You should roll
was-
the hit first.
Yeah, that was an accident. Yes.
Ho ho ho.
There we are.
If you would undo that 19 damage, please. We are going to, let's see, +2 for Ebony Arrow, plus 1d8 for Colossus Slayer because it is damaged, plus 1d6 for Hunter's Mark. And now, da 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 da.
Woo!
Oh baby.
Hell yeah. The damage.
Wow.
It turns around to go after Larkus, and the moment it raises its head up, I drive an ebony arrow straight into the base of its skull.
And you hear as it begins to try and let out a shriek, but it cannot, and it crumples to the ground, dead.
I'm basically, my legs are just gonna give out after that because that was some emotional strain, trauma.
Roundabout walks over here and shoots this guy in the fucking head.
Basically. Or
He has 5 HP.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
A hit would
Roundabout's
kill him.
not gonna- Yeah, a hit would kill it. Roundabout's not gonna miss it. That's
Right. On my turn, I'll go over to Midrash and I'll fish through his pockets for another healing potion and pop it in his mouth.
all right.
You find-
remove a
you
healing
find a
potion
large-
from your inventory.
you find a large assortment of coins at the same time.
Marcus, you know what my plan was until you killed Gloomstalker 2?
Tell me.
Drop the shield and use Flame Strike.
Oh no, don't do
Ooh.
that.
Dude,
Spicy.
no. 48 fire, 48 radiant,
I don't think
everything
that's
within
selective.
everything within 10 feet, but that's why I pulled her back to the opposite corner. She would have
I
been
mean,
15
I
feet
guess-
away.
I guess Visani was probably not going to get hit by that.
And that
If
would
it's
have,
a dex save, I could do it.
it would have nuked. I was gonna aim for the one with more health and just let the AOE nuke the other one.
All right, I will.
And then I was saving the spell slots to recharge the bow because that's 6 of the 7 charges it has.
And if you use all 7, it dies.
Yes, I was going to ask. We have a paladin somewhere here, right? Just
Yeah,
take
we
the bow to him.
recovered
Like,
their effects, right?
Huh?
We recovered all of the, all
Yes.
the NPC army's effects. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
They are waiting in the wings.
Yeah.
I am basically going to cradle Valana and just wait for someone to go get them.
I'll just yell out across the way as we're seeing Demedrash. Y'all okay over there?
Still
She is
alive.
Full on sobbing.
Alive's good. Let's team huddle.
You might want to come over here.
Yeah.
Marceline goes over to the wall, and you see her slam her face against the door, and just she struggles and pulls the gag off of herself.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah, I mean,
was a fucking shit show.
We've been through worse.
I hereby vote that that even if she were to turn against us later, I'd rather not die at this juncture.
You're all going to fucking die if you don't give me my staff back and let me fucking help you.
Settle down. We're
I
discussing.
don't know what the fuck that thing was, but it shrieked and my brain stopped working. That was unpleasant.
Yes.
Really, it made your brain stop working? I didn't really quite.
I finally felt exactly what you feel on a daily basis. Fucking oath.
You're not
Oh,
helping.
wow, you're so mean. I was going to suggest that we free you, but maybe you're too mean for that.
Enough. Come on, children, follow me.
Yes, Dad.
Marceline is pissed. And the others, hopefully their brains didn't stop working.
That's
That
a
was
big
a
square.
concern, Pointer.
Is that,
What was that?
That is the radius of her salt
worry about
aura.
him.
Don't worry
Right.
about it.
That's her salt aura.
All right. So, Marceline, if you had to hazard a guess, how much farther until that theoretical corpse?
2 more doors.
Okay. I'm going to call a vote. All in favor of letting Marceline open the thing. She's not run off yet. She kicked a guy once. That was kind of cool. And then
Thank you.
see how it goes from there. All in favor?
I.
I will raise my hand.
Volana raises her hand. And you all notice Volana is fucked up.
Here's the thing, though. You don't draw attention to it. That always makes it worse mentally.
Like, she's gonna have some really dope scars after this.
Nope. Or
And
like,
she Ash,
like
by the way, she is
scary.
literally just clinging onto your arm. She is fucking terrified right now. This small elf girl that you've dragged into hell.
They called this vote, and there's 2 votes for it. And I'm just going to say
Technically, 3.
3. I'm just going to say, if you turn on us, if you hurt a single one of us, there will not be
fucking managed
enough
to do that
left
yourself.
of your body to scrape into some godforsaken hole on the continent, wherever the fuck we are.
See, this is good. This is a high stress situation.
I
Very
like that
good.
energy. I swear to you. No harm will become of you. But we start working as allies and not as your prisoner. Understood?
Marcus, do you have enough strength left to stop her if she tries anything funny?
Depends on the level of funny, but the intent was to not yet give her back her staff, give her a functional,
spell casting focus.
a
Just not
functional
her own.
focus,
I
and
will gladly let every single one of you die if you do not give me my staff and my effects back.
get them back. But
Now.
no,
Then good luck. And she just crosses her arms and looks at you.
can't do that. Her arms are restrained.
Oh. You see she goes to do that, but cannot, and just kind of humps.
She pops a squat.
And just leans up against that cage that is trashed.
Until my allies are safe, you're not getting that staff back.
I'll be right back.
Your allies won't be safe until I get that staff back. Understood?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I mean, we heard you.
Yeah, I muted the stream. I didn't mute Discord.
He's all good.
I mean, in that case, we're where we were at before we found you, with an army of NPCs behind us willing to lend their assistance, and, well, with a prisoner who gets to follow us directly into all of the danger while bound and restrained. How exciting for you.
She shrugs, or attempts to shrug.
You know, you are really
want your
not.
people to be safe. If you don't want this little girl to die here, then give
That
her my
sounded like a
things
threat.
back.
You have a really funny way of convincing people to trust you.
You don't have any other options, boy.
We
Yeah,
do.
We do,
actually.
actually. We have several.
Yes, yours is just the most convenient, but we could easily fall back onto others. Now, if you want to remain a prisoner the entire time, you can go ahead and continue being standoffish, but if you want to actually make a difference and perhaps earn your things back, you need to show us a modicum of trust. It's not one way.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Neat. In the tower or nah?
Nah, make it public.
The results will be obvious.
Oh, I watched that go from 20 to 14.
She purses her lips and thinks about it for a hot second. Fine, give me some focus.
Right. In that case, Marcus,
Also need a minute to look over my book and my hands and mouth.
that's fine. The things you won't be getting back are your staff and your tuning forks.
That's acceptable
Here, and I'll
for now.
take off the necklace that was Marcus's first spellcasting focus, the little black onyx gem, and once her hands are free, we'll hand it to her along with her spellbook.
Do you free her from her bindings, as it were?
Yeah, I'll unlock the manacles and take them back.
Cool. You let Marceline go, and she takes the focus.
While this is all happening, can I just like wave Ronbat over to me and ask him to go fetch the paladin?
Yeah, you might.
Go get him yourself.
Yeah, that's very Rombat.
If you would, could you like at least make some sort of, like flat space for all of those schmucks over there, so we don't, come back out and they're all dead.
I can arrange it, yes.
Thank you.
Did Ronbat seriously just tell me to go get him myself?
Yes.
I will flay you alive from here. Go get the paladin.
Ash,
No.
fine. I'll just use message to contact the paladin.
Which one? The captain?
Yeah, who? Sure, the captain. If he can't heal or whatever, he probably knows someone who can. It's like, hey, move up. We've got well, hopefully a
Many
safe place
wounded.
for a while, and we have some wounded to tend to.
He has a handful of healing spells that, yes, he'd be happy to give.
Hell.
He has exactly 3. 3 first-level cure wounds.
It's not nothing.
And doesn't he have lay on hands as a paladin?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
As long as he's not getting handsy with me.
It's an NPC paladin. No, he doesn't.
Oof.
Some of us should probably go back and escort them here in case they run into another patrol or something.
I'm taking a nap.
Understandable.
I believe the intent is to take a very long nap.
You can send Larkus, which is better than nothing. I mean, it is a very large group of them.
Well, yes, but we don't want, a few of them to die on the way here needlessly.
Before we commit entirely to this, I did want to point out there was another door that we did not look at that I'm not familiar with. Maybe we should check that out as well.
There was another what?
There was another door that you guys did just walk by.
Where?
One to the south?
In the altar room. Yeah, that is a door.
Oh, that is a door.
That is a door.
I wouldn't call it adorable.
Yeah, I would say maybe when everyone's feeling up to snuff.
That's fair.
It might be better to. I mean, I'm assuming wherever you put this is where we'll re-exit. Perhaps we should
Yes.
move to a more advantageous location.
I suggest back in my cell. It's the most easily defended, as we've seen already.
That works for me. I guess we'll go back and meet them. You do it.
You do that.
Da-da-da-da-da.
And so you do. And Marceline takes your focus and just kind of grins. Oh, feels good to have power again.
Roll initiative.
Roll initiative. No. And you see she approaches just the corner here. And on the wall, she takes her hand and she just sort of, as if there is a door frame there, starts at like the bottom, she kneels down, puts her hand, and just goes up in like the semicircle that is a door. Well, the elongated semicircle. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And as her hand moves along the stone, you see a thin line of faint, like black-red arcane energy being burnt into the wall. Until eventually several runes flash along the outside of the line she has drawn. And a black and red sort of mahogany door appears in the space where she's drawn this. She turns the handle on the door she has created, and it flings open, and she gestures, "Be my guest."
Be our guest. Be our guest. But
I will go first just to make sure there's nothing,
No shenanigans.
Yeah,
Make a dexterity saving throw.
I'll do it. Do I need to?
Yeah.
Nice.
You die.
Cool. Good run, y'all.
You enter, and it's very unsettling for you in particular, Marcus, because you are now standing in an exact replica of the Blaze Fire.
How quaint.
Bit of a shudder goes through you as you realize, this is fun. This is cute.
Makes sense. I'm gonna go over to the spot where the chessboard is.
It is there.
Just have a seat. I'll be like, seems fine to the
The
people.
basement has been modified. It is no longer our dormitories. It is something for the rabble here. As per your request, Marcus.
Thank you.
Welcome. See, it was a very high-stress situation, and I may have reacted a bit zealously. I apologize.
crank it up a gear.
Sorry. The alchemy lab upstairs is quite loud still.
Just revving the engine on that centrifuge.
Yeah, and there is that open table, and she does beckon all of you to come sit, if you choose to do so. For those who, hold on, let me pull it up. Yeah, there is the blaze fire. But the basement level has been extended, essentially, to be sort of a barracks for the NPC army that you have.
Amassed.
Amassed, yes.
I'm going to walk past her and just glare at her. with Valana in my arms.
You're welcome.
I'm going to I'll go find a bed to lay Valana in.
You walk upstairs and you do notice there have been a set of alterations as well. The libraries are now individual. Each individual chamber now has 2 large beds in it. So altogether, there are 8 beds that are not in the barrack area.
I am immediately of the mind to go and claim one and curl up in a scaly ball and try to sleep.
Scaly ball. That is a more unsettling phrase than it should be.
Really
Yeah,
is.
you should have your doctor
Dislike.
look at that if that's what you got going on, man.
Dislike entirely.
Well, it's only the one. The other 2 are just fine.
Wait, these numbers don't add up.
What do you mean? 3. That's normal, right?
Thanks. As you are walking by Ash, she says, "Any of the beds on the second floor are open to you? The third floor bedroom is mine. I hope that's all right."
I'm not even going to give her the benefit of an acknowledgement here.
She looks at you, Marcus, after Ash has gone up the stairs. Is she always that pleasant?
Can be.
She actually chuckles. Well, here's to hoping that perhaps this gesture of goodwill will be enough to earn me some form of.
Well, hopefully.
Yeah.
And you all look as just sort of floating across the room, 3 bottles of champagne land on the table. And that's where we'll pick up in a couple weeks.
Wait, before we do that, if this is going to be a long rest in here, correct?
Yes.
Yes,
Unless kerfuckery.
I'm going to
We
go
pick a
ahead
fight.
and discharge my other spell
Why?
slots to heal Valana and Medrash.
Oh, okay.
So just
So that the rest is a bit more
yes,
relaxing.
yes.
Less stitching wounds.
Medrash, you also are going to get 24 HP from the Imperial Captain
Nice.
Oh, nice.
What a G.
So I'm up to.
as he blows his entire spell load on you.
Oh, you've the phrasing.
Yeah.
Now he needs a cigarette and a nap.
I don't ever kiss.
Oh.
As you're all sitting around, the Captain Torb is his name, comes up with the Imperial Mage Jocelyn, as well as the captain of the Jade
Pirate.
Empire ship
Oh,
and the pirate captain.
yeah.
The pirate captain is the first to come over. He grabs one of the bottles and just begins chugging. This is a mighty fine place to stay. Thank you all for taking me and my crew in. Certainly better than where we were.
Certainly.
The
Not over
Imperial
yet, but-
captain's nod.
We're not out of it.
Hopefully,
but-
we find some way to get out of here.
Rest
We're
while you
working on
can.
it.
Hmm.
And the NPC army goes to their quarters.
All of them. It's like we're just kind of sitting in the main room awkwardly as like 200 people just file through the room.
It's not 200. It's like
50.
so.
Not even.
It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 18, 20, 24. $34 NPCs.
Right.
Pretty sizable.
Mm-hmm.
You've saved 34 people.
Now, guys,
Well,
here's
not
the
yet.
plan.
Well,
Everyone bunch
we're in
up
the
on me.
process.
Everyone bunch up on me. I'll drop what is it? The one that does D4 radiant damage on all weapon attacks.
Oh, Crusader's Mantle.
Yes.
Use that
And then we-
consumable that you got on session 1 and have never used.
No, we use that. We use that
Did
in
you?
the we use the Crusader's Mantle coin in the fight against the demon in Hightower.
Oh,
Yeah,
did you?
Crusader's
'Cause-
Mantle coin?
Yes, from Whitemane.
Oh, bro, that's gone.
But
If you
the
used it, it's gone.
the bow has Crusader's Mantle.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? Yes, it does.
Well, that could potentially be good if we run into more of those flying things.
Indeed.
Marceline strokes her non-existent beard. I feel if we encounter them again, they might be a little weaker. Those seemed like alpha males.
I'm glad you got that impression, as I did as well. That
Those were definitely the cream of the crop, and as you know, the cream always rises.
hold on.
And that's where we're ending the session.
Okay.
Solid
Excellent.
reference.
No,
All
we
right.
have to have a pie discussion. Pie science.
This was
That's
this is
after.
great. Yes, coming up next, Piance with Yagi and Zach's grandma. All right.
We will see you all in 2 weeks. 2 weeks? We got the wedding coming up. Okay.
The wedding is on Saturday, so I should be fine.
Wake up at 5 p.m. hungover.
Yes.
I might have to figure out something as far as how to stream that if I'm still up there with you guys.
Are you going
at
as well?
that time. Yes, I am. I got my invitation from Matt after he found out that the mailed one never reached me. Yes, so we will see you probably in 2 weeks. If you don't, I will announce it ahead of time on the stream Twitter.
All right, we have one of those.
Follow us on Twitter.
With that all said,
Bye, Internet.
it's been fun. Good night, everyone.
Yep.
Have a
And,
wonderful night. We will see you soon.
The first client's topic we'll talk about actually leads perfectly from the cream always rises to the top. So Zach's grandma, let's discuss what a wonderful cream pie might be.
We're done.
Super.
Bye, guys.